gotta look so funny to people watching on YouTube to see me bop my head to no music. Hello, how are you? Welcome back. It's me, Florican. Peter Pinecone, thanks once again for the sweet shield mods. He gave us a bunch of bling shield mods for giveaways. Thank you. Take care, buddy. Hopefully the students are kind to you. You know, our first chat of the day is a YouTuber. Daniel Beardsall. This person was the first chat of the day, straight up. So, Twitch losing their luster. Dan, Germother, how y'all doing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Both of these folks are interested in nomading. NPC Poco? Yeah, that happens if there's no Poco for a while. I think. Oh, is that what it is? Thank you, user. Hope my YouTube chatters are having an awesome day. Gonna do some gas today, hang out, just talk, nothing crazy. No real plans. Yas is over here. What's up, Yas? Slimy Goblin is here. 07. Make a little cup of coffee here. Goblin says, when is the giveaway? Never. Scotty here says, when is the lad is back? What's up, dude? Oh no, I'm blurry. Hold on, wait. I can fix this. Myth is here. What's up? Sav, what's going on? How you doing? What's poppin'? My early birds. Remember, if you're here before you can see my face, you're an early bird. If you're here after, you're still cool. You're just not as cool. Peter Pinecone. Howdy do, Dandy. Rage Kitty is here. What's up? Super Saiyan said, hello, you cute thing. Wow, thank you. No, you. Giveaways are a blight on Eve streaming. Slimy Goblin says, I agree. Yeah. You guys think I should just not do any giveaways anymore? Turn hype trains back off? What do you think? By the way, I'm literally sitting here in a scanning ship, just popping probes out. Just trying to get this guy to not steal my gas. There's this dude taking all my gas while I'm like starting up the stream and I'm pissed off. So I have like anime probes out there trying to scare him off. So I just need a couple minutes here. Gonna log on to some characters and we'll start scooping. By the way, anime probes, like RSS probes, last 10 fucking minutes and then they go back to your inventory. Pretty funny. Really funny when you get a shattered system with like 8 million signatures. Like, well, gotta go quick. I don't care about people who spam them nonstop. It's obnoxious. I get tuned to watch content, not for me. I feel you. Nah, I feel you. And with that in mind, let's segue over to our sweet giveaway. No, I'm just kidding. Got him. All right, give me just another minute here. I'll have the characters back on the screen. You can watch me do a little spinning to winning. This dude actually has been taking my gas, so I don't even know what he's been pecking on before and after downtime. Shit might be weird. I don't really care anymore. I'm just a gas giant. I'm out here just orbiting space and time. Occasional giveaways are okay, but some make their entire content about them to farm viewers. Yeah. So one thing I learned pretty early is like with streaming was like, you know, it's unequivocal. You get more people in your chat, but it's kind of on you to like know if that's useful or not. You know, that's probably where people get misled. Bro, Kazad, how you doing? Yeah, I still don't know exactly how to do it all and to like make it not suck for me ethically. But I knew one thing I don't like is ads at all. That shit's miserable. In all ways. Aviac with all the emotes. Legendary. How you guys doing? Did you miss me yesterday? Did you have to watch other streamers? Ew. Ew. Yuck. What's up, my good mammal? Says dude man over there on the John. Hello. Hello, sir. How are you? Alright, let me just do a little flick of the wrist. That's what the showman said. I don't know why my watch list has been like changed or moved or something. It's weird. I don't remember turning my watch list on. Why are you suddenly on? Oh, because they did an update, didn't they? Oh, that's cool. That's just wonderful. Cool. So I'm gonna tell you a little story. It just happened right now. By the way, I don't have any Steam sounds. You guys can't hear Eve at all when I play? That's awesome. Nobody cares. Oh, is it? Oh, you can hear it? War guy, good to see you. Sav says miss you. Oh, that's adorable. That's really nice of you. So, long story short, I may have done a slight miscalculation here, but it's okay because I've recovered emotionally from it. So let me tell you the story, okay? And we can do one of these now. So, turns out that this guy in here must have slipped in some combat ships and cleared an ordinary perimeter reservoir. Okay, so he cleared the turrets. You with me? So I figured, hell, let's just do that one right now. See how there's no turrets here at this ordinary? I'm like, shit, easy, right? Easy money. So here's the problem though. Just now when I censored the screen, I warped to the ordinary. Turns out I warped to the wrong one. And my ships, thankfully, in their breadth, managed to tank it, but a couple of them got hit into armor. I got him, coach. Gas guzzler over here. Long story short, I warped to an ordinary, not the one I thought had rats cleared, and a couple of my frigates got a haircut. I've never done that before. That was amazing. I blame the stream. I blame Jeff, specifically. The Bazinator. Watchlist has gotten quite a new feel. Yeah, I heard multiple columns. Oh, it's not even in it? Oh, it's in the game now? Yeah, dude, I'm super excited about that. Multiple columns for a watch list. We're doing WoW raids now, boys. Like, why do we not have that? Our watch list is literally from like 2001. Our watch list is older than the release of Eve. That's how like archaic it feels. Am I wrong? Anybody want to push back on that? Maybe I'm being like, is our watch list does it have any advantage over like some similar games kind of like raid group monitoring config? Like, no, there's not a single thing you can do. It's just old and stinky and limited and poopy. 10-player watch lists. I don't remember these lines like that. No, I never played Logi. I remember it being restricted. What's it at now? I don't remember like 10 though. I can't say I do. Incursions. What's up, Turdinator? Zaviak, by the way, I miss you too in case I didn't say it. So, by the way, if you warp to an ordinary like that and you have like 1 or 2 guys, you'll just lose them both. Thankfully, I had enough guys for them to kind of fan out and we didn't get hit by all of them. Really funny. That guy would have felt like an absolute legend. So anyway, let's do one of these. A little exclamation mark in that B. Let's make some coffee and chill. Wait, what size is this site? It's probably super shrunk, right? Yeah. Well, it's actually not that small. It's 120 out of 200. Oh no, this is a perimeter. So this thing's actually almost full. All right, let's just skim it then. Let's just be grown women about it. I want to start getting in a bomber and hunting the ice storm explorers. Yeesh. Sadistic and sexy. We had somebody in here the other day complaining about people seagulling them. I'm like, dude, I get it. Like, let it out. But like, you know, He was trying to argue with Flack Inquisitor about the ethics of seaguling. I'm like, dude, don't, just stop. Like, you know, you're not winning that. Like, he will just find you in game if you keep this up. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. Good morning. I'm assuming everybody in chat's European. Any Americans? West Coast. Holy smokes. Wowzers. Well, technically, you don't have to be in work in an hour. If you want to keep your job, you have to be in work in an hour. You don't have to. There is a clause there in between. Savix says slightly American. How are you slightly American? No, none of that. You're all or nothing. You got a Jamaican passport for safety reasons. Nice. You didn't go yesterday? You just no-showed? I low-key hope that this Russian dude with the 2 prospects that I bullied off of these sites, I low-key hope he comes back on a combat ship and like makes a play for this and we do a little live gas wars. Just saying, that's what I hope. We got American over there? Damn, 7:20 in the AM here on the East Coast and we got motherfucking Americans in here. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think you guys are lying. I think it's a psyop. 5:23 AM and you're watching me stream? Ooh-wee. Alright, make sure to put me on a TV and turn me up really loud. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna have to get rid of the noise gate for this one. Hold on, wait. Here we go. You guys get that? Primo yogurt lid opening ASMR. He says this is the way to wake up. What, an Eve stream? Chilling, drinking coffee, scooping gas. Alright, I feel it. I've been up for actually honestly a couple hours. Under a Gum says, yo, nice couple, thank you. Gulf Coast, best coast. Gulf Coast? That's not a thing. You just made that up. Louisiana boy. Yeah, I'm a coastal. I'm a coastal elite. I'm in the Gulf Coast. That's awesome, actually, dude. That's actually a really good bit. I've never heard anybody say that ever. Yeah, I'm a coastal elite. Oh, where you live? Louisiana. What? Bitch, Gulf Coast. Sit down. That's so good. He says, I like your cap, no cap. Damn, dude, I can't keep up. 6'7", right? We have the brownest waters. Is that true? If I wasn't eating a yogurt, I would ask why. But I guess maybe just silty mud, right? See, the secret to these is you eat all the yogurt on top, and then you just have fruit on the bottom. They want you to like dig and mix. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just enjoy the fruit at the bottom. I mean, you could do that. That's perfectly normal. But you could also do it my way. I am, after all, the Kiwi skin eater. Y'all thought I forgot. Oh wait, we're not even looking at the stats of the cloud. There we go. Now we're cooking. Paste. The cloud. Not the loud. Wait, taste the loud, not the cloud. I got nothing. I have to go to work every day to afford Eve subs, yeah? How many subs do you have? It's like, yeah, I didn't go into work yesterday, so man, my Eve empire is collapsing. It's like, wait, this whole thing's propped up by selling labor in real life. I love it. Always has been. You haven't seen a real train till you've seen, what is it, real train? What does that mean? Also, careful challenging Scotty. What's up, D? Are you using Type 2 skips? No, these are syndicates. This is 11 syndicates. You know, we're on the verge of rolling a bunch. I literally have 100, and I'm not lying, I have 100 syndicate scoops and 100 mutaplasmids unstable sitting in jitter right now. I'm just wondering whether or not I want more or not before I do it. I'm gonna ask if we could see it on stream, maybe. I said yes then, but now I'm changing it to maybe, and soon no. God, I'm so honest. So unfortunately, our dear Russian comrade here in this J-Space system has not decided to make a Gas Wars play on us, which honestly fair. He's probably just looking for, you know, gas out there he can take, not fight over. But it was really funny. He was going gas site to gas site. I was chasing him with a fucking Proteus. I was like, hey, stop. You violated the law. He wasn't stopping. And eventually, he's cloaked up here. He's either still in the system or he's next door back in his home. So, I wish him well, but I was pissed off that he was taking my gas right before I was about to stream, and he wouldn't stop. Every time I logged off my combat guy, he would start again. I'm like, this fucker, I'm gonna have to go take it. Sure says I got 5 accounts. Hell yeah, that's so many. Someone says I live 100 miles from Jellystone Park. Jellystone? What? Also, this person says he has 5 accounts. I think we should ban this guy, right? I'm pretty sure multi-boxing is bannable in EU. I'm pretty sure if you use more than one account at once, you do get insta-ban. You gotta be careful with that. If you do it, you gotta keep it on the down low. A guy named Turdinator says, what do I eat? What do you want? What are you in the mood for? I'm just starting off, so I got a little yogurt. In an hour or two, I'll move something more cereal. Okay. God damn, these don't deserve me, I swear to God. I might even kill those turrets in that ordinary just to establish dominance, you know? But it was a minimum of 15. Minimum of 15 accounts. You have to use 15 accounts or you get banned. Is that what you're saying? That mouse right there. Burger or pizza? Pizza, dude. Burgers. Honestly, I know most people love burgers, but pizza's on another fucking dimension. Or shawarma? You got shawarma? Oh shit. Yo, I don't want to like alarm anybody, but this mouse is getting fucking huge. Yeah, it's getting really big. Someone's gonna have to help me out here soon. Someone's gonna have to stop lurking and get in here because my arm's getting tired. Doing that like jerk motion. D9 coordinator. Thank you guys. Whew. Whew. That was pretty intense. I gotta say, this arm feels like a just ran a marathon. Mr. Willis, what's up? I've been watching your Nomad series again, loving it. Hell yeah. You're gonna love to hear I got a new episode coming out eventually. Hopefully this month. It's hard to believe that it's already the 12th of December. But I am in that editor an awful lot, and I think I got it pretty much shaping up. I've decided to whether go with an org or a purpose. Yeah. I mean, best thing I could say is to, like, you know, make a spreadsheet, do a pro and cons list. I mean, I can tell you that, like, the porpoise is pretty overpowered. Especially if you have a lot of accounts. What's up, Born Crusher? How you doing? What's up, Rot Dog? What is up? Your mother says you're using 4 accounts right now. Am I? Oh. Okay. Bro, I didn't think about that. Well, then I should be banned. I love that noise. So nice. Some of the sound effects in these, like D-Scan is insane. You ready for work at the moment? If I gotta turn something on to listen to in the background. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm like the morning show. I'm the Eve morning show. Good morning, New Eden. Today's news. There's like the Morse code sound in the background. We need like a fucking meteorologist to talk about the metaliminal storms. Multiboxing should only be allowed on Linux. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. I love it. Yeah. Or what if it was only allowed on Mac? That'd be truly hilarious. So, like, real talk though, if they ban multiboxing, would you guys still play? Would you A, keep playing and just get rid of your extra characters? Would you B, play them kind of like parallel to each other, one at a time? Or would you just quit? Like, what would you do? Caviak says no. I'm gonna need you to elaborate for the class because this is, you know, we're doing edumacation here. You feel me? Only 1 account here, so well, I guess you would keep playing the hot shot. I deliver packages for Amazon, so I get to spend all day out in the cold, wet shit. Oh, I hate that. And they don't treat you nice either. Well, I'm glad I can at least hopefully distract you from that bullshit a little bit. At least when you get ready. Hope you have a good day, bro. I've 1 Omega and 2 Alphas. Okay. Let me see if there's rats here or not. Warp up. Let's get on the big cloud then. I'm still a low SP noob though. Well, what makes somebody not a noob? Like, when do you become not a noob in Eve? You ask 100 people, you'll get 99 answers, right? Hmm. Delicious. Alright, let's try this again. We'll actually just come at range this time. We don't have to try to outrun the rats. Run off the rip. I'd probably be out because I like cap stuff, and that's basically well, I mean, you'd have to have people in your corp. I mean, cap stuff would be so crazy, wouldn't it? Like, if you're not allowed to multi-box, like, wouldn't caps be almost like a corp tool as almost intended? You'd have to have like a bunch of support to do it. It'd be crazy. I'm not even trying to argue that you're being soft or anything. I'm just trying to say, like, that would really change the game, wouldn't it? And I would totally understand if you were out, but it would create some interesting opportunities, I'd say. See how we do. Click. I like how the watch list is persistent now. Fascinating. Is that why it kept popping up in my other guys? I see. Fascinating, that right there. Should be a limit on multi-boxing, to be honest. Yeah. My good chatter, I think that you are onto something there. But Eve is definitely the fork of Eve that is multi-boxing. We're not going to get single boxing only ever out of this situation. It's okay. Multi-boxing should only be allowed on Linux. Fuck, I already read that, but it was so tempting I had to read it again. What's up, Blackheart? What's going on? What is percolating in your chambers? Should I never not allow it? It's more money for them. Yeah. I made a video about this a while ago. Like why we allow multi-boxing but not input broadcasting. It's obvious to us, but like it's even more obvious to like a normal person that doesn't play that multi-boxing shouldn't be allowed. So we're all a little biased. Like you ask anybody that doesn't play a game, they're like, should you be allowed to control multiple accounts all at once and like pay subs and stack them up and like should you be allowed to do that? Because they would be like, that sounds more like an RTS where you pay for the units than an MMO. And they would be right. It just so happens that shit's hella fun, and if you got the money for it, why not? Sabiak says, we don't like limits, this is America. Sir, this is Pennsylvania, not America. Hello, Guru. How are you? I am scooping gas. FG, what's going on? If I miss you and you're in chat and you're like, oh, he missed me because he hates me. Well, I do obviously hate you, but sorry I missed you. By the way, you can see this cargo can here. You can see it. That's the guy. That's the guy I chased off before the stream. He kept putting a cargo can down and orbiting that because I guess his inertia was bad. He just didn't want to clip it. I mean, honestly, it's not a terrible idea. Just drop the can. America's such a glowing paragon of high-functioning society. Lol, keep it real. All I know is my state has corn, soy, healthcare, and Amish. And cheesesteaks. And fentanyl. So if any of those float your boat, come on down. If not, stay the fuck out of here. Anyway, so has anything developed with the event since we last played? Like, is it still just the same rewards? Have anybody talked about it? What's the general mood? Because we left off a day or two ago, and it was like, it seemed like all the rewards across the board were horrible. And like, you know, people were upset about that. Is that the case still? Are they gonna maybe bump stuff up? Is it the case that the last track they're gonna unlock, is it that valuable? Is there something to these keys we're not understanding? The idea that you could take a key to double the loot, but the loot is like 3 mil is absurd to me. I remember Cyber Nomad was like, hey, give me some keys. I'm like, no, I'm gonna stack them. And later it turns out like, it's literally not even worth it. Yeah, what's up, Dubs? Having tons of fun schwacking haulers. You're not making any ISK? Well, aren't the keys worth something?
Autopilot disabled.
Hey!
Waypoint reached.
Yo, did he just unlock the bush? Yo, say something. Where's the bush? Thank you, W. Yo, he's got the fucking pink white bush. Depending on how good your eyesight is. To me, it looks white, but people say it's pink. Thank you, bro. Glad you're still enjoying the show. My guy. I feel like the reward for effort in nullsec is fair. Is it? Oh, okay. Good report. I'll say that the hunting the Yule lads seemed fine to me. It actually seemed mildly good for like a new bro to go out there, practice the skills, collect the keys, and sell them on the market for a little bit. I guess the keys aren't worth a whole lot. Pink Bush is diabolical. We have bushes all the way up to 4 fucking years. It's crazy. When I put him in there, I was laughing. I'm like, who the hell is going to sub for 4 years? Meanwhile, somebody here is like well on their way. Which makes no sense. Much love. Little preview for the win. I've been combining lad hunt with dead farming. Ooh, that's cool. So, Guru, you doing high sec, doing Yule lads, practicing your combat scanning? No shit. What made you want to do that? You were watching people do it kind of deal? And just figured, hell, I can do that. That's awesome. Looks like exploration seems to be super overtuned with 500 plus mil an hour because the upgraded cans seem to be... Oh, really? So that's the one thing I haven't heard of, was the hacking upgrades. So we can do that, you know, next week or whatever, if the price doesn't tank. Support Chlorokin, you should see his electric bill. Why? Because of the laptop? Or because of the amount I stream? Anyway, we got a couple of sites, actually. We got, Ordinary, Bountiful, Sizable, another Ordinary, Vast, all like local, so plenty of time to chill, stack some stuff up. I just brought a load of gas out. It was like 80, 90,000 M3 worth of compressed gas. I brought it out there. Like 3-4 bill. I doubt the prices of them will tank. People want their snakes and crystals and stuff. Oh, they're dropping snake and crystal BPCs? Holy shit. I didn't know what the loot was. Guru's got a regimen. He's got that 1-2 step. Thank you for joining me. My name, of course, if you don't know, is Chlorokin. I do streams pretty often. Not really going to be able to stream as much next week and the rest of the year for numerous reasons. One of which is working on Omentil 16, but couldn't help myself today. Stradio says, what happened to your funny hair? Hey, buddy. Still there. Just hidden. What's up, Spooky? The crew is assembling. It's time. Stradio says hidden. Yeah, it's under a hat today. Wearing a hat. Good old hat wearing. It is time. It is rosemary. It is basil. It is oregano. Amen. Herbs unite. Oh, is my camera off? No shit. How about now? It's working now, right? Alright, cool. Cool. Fixed. These Stratios. We need a camera command? What, you guys turn it on and off? Guru he's running bun defense for me. That's awesome. I need that, actually. No, I literally just turned the camera off right before you got here for a few minutes. I'm turning it on and off more often just to be more comfortable, that's all. You love the bun? Aw, that's adorable. Thank you for that, both of you. And Spooks. If you missed it earlier today, there was this guy in the system around downtime about an hour ago trying to take my gas. You can see his jack can there. He was trying to take the gas. And I was like, no, stop it. And he was like, I'll take it if I want. He didn't actually say that, but it's body language. But I continued to bully him off, drop some anime probes on his head, you know, as one does. And he now apparently is watching me steal the fruits of his labor. In the sense that he cleared the rats, I guess. I mean, I don't really give a fuck about the rats, so let's be real. Come on. Button lovers assemble. You guys are the best. Nice chill day. I honestly have a shitload of things to do in Eve for my video and everything else. But I'm just scooping some gas, taking a break from it all. McGunn says anime probes for the win. Spooky says, I like butts. Does that count and make me a bun lover? I've heard buns be used to describe like pastries, tushies. I've also heard buns used to be described like bunnies, like rabbits, and also hair. And I think that's it. There's also bunions, but that's different. Anyway. I ordered from some site. I ordered like cat litter in like a container to be shipped here, and they're like, "Hey, do you also want some dog food?" I'm like, I don't want the dog food, man. I don't have a dog. That's like the big data we're afraid of. You know what I mean? He's buying cat litter. He must have a pet. Sell him dog food. Rot Dog says, "What do you mean?" I'm just joking about a corporation silly enough to use its own resources to recommend something so futile, right? Thanks, McGunn. You're a distinguished gentleman with fine tastes. What do you know what his tastes are? That's awesome. Damn, my chat's intimate with you. Tame, you're just tame. Wait, somebody says I have a breakfast blueberry Danish pastry this morning. I hope you enjoy it. Blueberry pretty low on my berry list, but you know what? Any berry is a gift from Bob, and I would mac slap dad suplex a blueberry. But I just gotta say, blueberry works really well with flavors, and it does have a natural tartness when you eat it in salad. I think my Linux Discord is talking about or something right now. I had sausage and garlic rice. What is sisig? What is that? Blueberries are best when jammed in. Yeah, there's sort of a like if you take a fresh blueberry, there's like a tiny hit of tartness, and then after that, it's like a really like not satisfying mild flavor, and the texture is like almost, I don't want to say mealy, but it's like towards that. But I do still like them. I think they make any fruit salad look great with the blue on it and like a tiny hit of like a flavor. And like I said, they go with other things too. People like them in pancakes. Unimpressive fresh. I think that's a good way to put it. Unimpressive. Yeah. Yeah, it's an unimpressive. Right. Oh, Filipino dish is sisig. Spicy pork and onions with peppers over rice. Ooh. Filipino people know how to eat. They have a fucking fast food restaurant that serves pasta. That's amazing. They know what's up. I'm assuming everybody there is a stoner, or they just like really love pasta. I got Yellowstone and Glacier National Parks in my state. The bears don't eat too many people. Only a lucky few are sacrificed to the bear gods per year. Jollibee, that's it. Sweet spaghetti. It's crazy. There's no such thing of like as like fast food spaghetti here. I don't think I've ever heard of it. We only have fast food chains that serve disappointments here in the Netherlands. What's an example? I mean, surely you have like some American fast foods. Like they've surely found a way in that bitch, or whoever's fast foods. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you got those. Yeah, and let me guess, they're not like Japanese tier of like we take this very seriously. They're probably like American style of like this shit food made by workers that are not getting paid nearly enough to do anything. Dutch McDonald's. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to even say like COVID, like during the pandemic, like fast food prices went up so much. I don't even like consider it a viable option, even as like as a treat. It's ridiculous. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck would you pay so much for that? It's like 3 times the cost what it used to be. Same shit. Radio says, I hope to stumble across you. All right. If you show up, drop a jet can, say hi. But don't hunt me down because it makes me nervous. Hey, kill that cloud. Let me go drop the giz ass off some remote localization. You'll send me a PM. No, you won't. No balls. No bullocks. I think next up I'll do a sizable. Just rolling through these. Enjoying. Haven't even upgraded the damn mutaplasmas yet. It still feels like it's awfully fast compared to the ye old days. The before times. The Tech 2 era. Alright, let's try El Sizable. Let's see if El Rats are there. We don't have any fast food chains that don't solely serve disappointment. Everything in Korean McDonald's had a slightly fishy taste. That's insane. What? Is they fried fish or something in like the fryer a lot more? That's crazy. In and out? Yeah, I feel like West Coast US has the best fast foods. I've never been out west though. I would like to go south and west in different adventures at some point just to see what's going on out there, you know? A little pack of friggy frigs here that our boy has rocked, but that's okay. We'll work around his messiness. It's like a coworker that just makes a fucking mess. It's like, well, I guess I don't really get paid to give a shit. Kind of the same idea. Like how the thing goes to the bottom right, which is the direction my camera is. So it's like no matter what, I can never get it. Let's do this instead. There you go. Now we're cooking. Specifically, Tuan McDonald's. Fascinating. I mean, if they're selling fish products, that would make sense for them to taste fishy. But I feel like if I bought like fries and they tasted fishy, that would be bizarre to me. Oh, they put seaweed. I see. I actually like seaweed. I think it's good. It's like a really weird food. But if you think about the shit we eat normally, like that shit's awfully weird as well. I don't think I've ever been sad to eat seaweed whenever it's been presented to me. Sushis and beyond. What's up, Retsuya? Well, Commander, how are you? So wait, can you hear the in-game sounds? Can you hear this? Oh my god, you literally can't. That's crazy. Where the fuck is Steam, dog? It's like gone. It's crazy, bro. I think it's because I screwed something up. Alright, let's try this. You can hear that, right? Yeah, this is crazy. Linux is hard. I don't know what. Oh god. Oh, it should be Steam. Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, no sounds for you guys. We don't need Eve sound anyway. Didn't want that sound anyway. We got fish and chip shops. Yeah, I fuck with that. But I think the difference between fast food is like fast food implies like a drive-in, I guess. Or a drive-through. I guess that's like the one thing that you definitely need to be fast food, right? Or am I wrong? Takes corn dogs to the neck, no seasoning, no sauce, just corn dog. That's good for him. I'm glad he enjoys corn dogs. Most fast food places have no drive-thru here. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm wrong about that. I mean, I guess in America, in the US, is like a fast food synonymous with. I'm about to run directly into these fucking things. Watch. Isn't it synonymous with the drive-thru or nah? Look at these stupid rats. Look at them. They're like, what do we do? He's within range. What do we do now? Help me. Help me. I like how they attacked the one with the lowest armor. That's crazy. Bastards. It's rude. Alright, let's zoom out of here. They can't keep up because they slow boys. Even though we're on a short orbit, they still can't keep up. Because they have no balls. No bollocks. Let's take the gas now. Ooh-wee. The VASH should take like an hour, by the way. Alright, so fast food is not about, I guess it's just really about like speed and price and stuff. That's the thing, is like, I don't know, man. I haven't been to a drive-thru in a minute, but like, I just can't fathom it anymore. I'm telling you, like in my state, I'm telling you, more people go to Wawa for food than fast food. Like, it's gotta be. Or Sheets or whatever. Fast food in the States more like pre-cooked, not made to order. Yeah, but there's mad shops that aren't made to order. That aren't fast food, I guess. Someone says because US seems allergic to walking. I mean, listen, dude, if we had more than 2 walkable cities, I'd be all about it. They're just expensive to live. But yeah, the driving culture is out of control. I agree. Going to Popeyes is just like going to a PvP server. Yes, sir. I like Popeyes. I used to get Popeyes whenever I would meet my girl. Wawa's the tits. Yeah, I fuck with Wawa. Even though apparently other people here don't like it. I walk an average of 6 miles every day for work alone. Yeah, you got that, like, you gotta walk through the school and do the IT shit. Casing. Or any building. Not casing, that sounds wrong. IT casing. I don't know what the... You don't case schools, it's like... It's wrong. Surveys, thank you. Case. He just goes into schools and cases them. Nah, they pay him for that. No, I'm not even, he's not even commenting on like the whole, we don't walk for exercise. He's saying like, we just get out of the car and get in the building, go back in the car, get in the building over and over again. It's true. Clarkin will use the new Pioneer for mining PvP with newts and drone. That sounds fun. Maybe. Supreme, good to see you. Thanks for coming by. I haven't used the Pioneer yet. I am in its uncle, the Outrider, but this is just like a normal gassy boy, right? I think a fleet of Pioneers would be quite formidable and cheap, so more tuned for low sec though. I like the idea of using rolled Tech 1 scoops and just sitting there in Pioneers and just like looking at anybody and be like, yo, come get it. Wireless surveys checking signal and interference. They all say, wow, do I, wait, is it, oh shit. Dude, hold on, wait. Look at this natural lighting I've just not used. Unbelievable. Come to Montana, we got good weed. Bro, good weed is no longer a draw to a state. It hasn't been in a long time. I feel like you're gonna need like an entire list of shit for me to go to Montana, Brody. No, actually, I don't know. I like lots of places, right? It's not hard for me to come up with reasons to like a certain area, state, country. It's not hard for me to come up with reasons to not like it too. But I think I could probably live anywhere. No real issues. Just getting over the whole comfort thing, building it back up. Devil's Hill. Shouted me out yesterday, the other day. Lit. What's up, Gravy? How you doing, mister? Come to Florida, bro. I'm here. Yeah, I mean, the year-round growing weather for, you know, vegetables and plants is really cool. I like that about Florida. I like the bugs down there. So, yeah, there's some reasons. There's some stuff I like about Florida. Mosquitoes. You know, mosquitoes are not, you know, they're not cool, but you know, it's just like a little machine that follows plumes of carbon dioxide and puts a syringe in your vein, anesthetizing the skin so you don't feel it. It's really not that complicated. If you just don't emit plumes of carbon dioxide into the atmosphere by a bunch of mosquitoes, you'll never get bit. Now you're like, wait a second, that's impossible, is it? Or can you overload mosquitoes with carbon dioxide in your yard? Can you do that? How do you do that? You heard it here first, folks. You got a barbecue outside, mosquitoes are driving you nuts, dead ass. They will all be drawn to a cooler of dry ice, all of them. The plume will be so irresistible, you'll just see a shitload of them, you know, swarm. And they won't be biting you. I mean, you'll still get bit, but because you suck, but you know, you did try. You did try. No, mosquitoes are pretty annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Bed bugs, mosquitoes. Some of these things are pretty frustrating to like, you know, to live with in the world. But other insects people like really don't like roaches and stuff. I think they're fucking cool. Just straight up. Roaches are like only a problem because of your own fucking problems, like because of how filthy your shit is. Like, you know, that's all it is. It's not their fault. You know what I'm saying? People hate silverfish. Dude, that is an ancient insect with no wings. All insects have wings except the fucking friggin' silverfish and a few others. That's cool as hell. That's a dinosaur insect in your bathroom and you're mad about it. That's like the fucking crocodile of insects. Gotta appreciate these things, yo. Pretty much everywhere you look, there's something to appreciate. It's kind of overwhelming. You get really numb to it super fast whenever you realize it. But there's a movie, what is it, Memento? Kept waking up, kept having revelations. I constantly keep waking up and being like, holy shit, this is amazing. Look at all these little creatures and all these little natural forces out there. It's amazing. What really captivates me is the biology side of it. Not so much the physics, chemistry side of it. Like the actual applied stuff. It's how animals are, how nature works. It's incredible. Roaches are garbage men, so you're not cleaning shit. Yeah, decomposer, right. Yeah, we call them decomposers. Yep. But there's a lot of other ones, right? Either way, mosquitoes are rough. There's really no way to get people to like them. There's really nothing to like about them. But it's just a highly evolved fly. Flies are just very powerful. The fly pattern, the Diptera pattern, is just very powerful. You sacrifice your back wings for stability in flight, and that really allows them to just do whatever they want. They can get to the right spot instinctively before they even bother with landing. And then to evolve kind of this fused proboscis out of your mouth parts is not at all uncommon whatsoever. To build a syringe out of it and then to be able to probe as accurately as mosquitoes are, it's pretty impressive. But other orders have also convergently evolved similar stuff. Hemiptera is like based entirely around it. There's insects that can use their we'll say use their tails to like saw holes in wood. All types of crazy things. Might have to be annoying.
Connecting.
Guru says mosquitoes own the females who suck blood. Yeah, that's actually a funny part about like entomology in general is you often have these like very Here's an example. Like when we think of like wasps, parasitic wasps, we think of like these things that can like kill tarantulas and pick them up and put their young in them or whatever. But like what that thing is actually eating is just like, you know, nectar and whatever else is around. You know, it's like vicious, but it's also just eating like floury sugar. What's another example? Yeah, I mean, many adult insects after they metamorphosize, they just don't eat at all. Like they are larvae, they turn into pupa, they metamorphosize, they come out, and then they just stop eating until they die. That's many insects are like that. Technotroll, what's up? Demonic Phoenix, what's going on? So like you are done, like you are just burning the midnight oil, so to speak, and you are just trying to mate. Isn't wasps a predator compared to bumblebees and bees? So there's lots of variants in any order if we're talking about Hymenoptera, but what I was talking about was parasitic wasps specifically. There are some wasps that eat carrion, yes, but most wasps in general eat just random things that bumblebees eat, right? But wasps are known for being parasitoids, which is like they capture things live, stun them, paralyze them, and then lay their eggs in them, and then the egg eats the thing alive. And they do it very specifically because it's very efficient to keep it alive because it's still doing biological processes instead of letting those calories go to waste. For example, a classic example, tarantula hawk is a wasp, and they obviously paralyze and lay their young in tarantulas, just like a cicada killer is a wasp that lays their egg in, but there's also tiny wasps that do it too. It's just there's other animals that also do parasitoid things, but this is like wasps are almost defined by it past a certain part in the taxonomy. Most bumblebees are cute as fuck, yeah. Yep. Super chill. Life cycles don't need to make sense. I mean, in terms of evolution, it's a highly successful body plan to use the metamorphosis to create a form that's highly specialized at sexual reproduction at the expense of survival. There are many insects that spend years or long periods of time as larvae or even eggs and diapause, and then they come out and they're an adult for like a fucking couple weeks and they're done, you know? So, dude, love your gameplay. Want to test out a wormhole and see what I can do? Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, Dragon. Taking a big creep. Yeah, definitely. Wasps are creepy in general. There are parasites that prey on other parasites. Well, see, parasitoids and parasites are not the same. I think I've done this lecture before, but if you've heard it before, just tune it out. But like a parasite uses its host, not necessarily killing it. Parasitoids always kill the host. It's like built into the strategy. So if any of these wasps didn't actually kill the host, they would be parasites, but all of them are parasitoids. So there are parasitoids that prey on other parasitoids, or parasites that, there's certainly parasites that use other parasites, yes, but parasitoids, I have no idea. Surely, yeah. But normally what that looks like, Logs, in nature is instead of a parasitoid taking advantage of another parasitoid, it would be another species kind of like robbing the egg or something, like going in, killing the wasp egg and putting their own egg. It would look like that usually, like a robber, robber type animal. There's tons of them all over nature, from birds to insects. Thank you for the follow, Drake Hurt. I like wasps. I learned to respect them while watching spiders as a kid. Yeah. Yeah, wasps are crazy. There's obviously, you know, hornets and people make people uncomfortable and stuff, but parasitoid, is that vaguely how you spell it? Yeah, parasitoid. Parasitoid. Yeah, you got it. Just an I. Bit of a name. Should autocorrect it. It's an academic word, you'll see enough. Sizable perimeter cookied. What's next? We got room, baby. The ordinary, the vast. Let's go. We're gonna do the vast big cloud because I'm fucking ready. I'm that dial thing. Yeah, you would see this was wrong. Well, you know how to spell parasite, right? This would be one of those things where you just spell out the base word and you know you got this wrong. You would figure that out in like 3 seconds. You're just leaning on the boy because you're trying to cue me up to talk, which I love. I love that. Ooh, 400 mil left in this cloud. Ooh, wee. Take it. Fungi that takes over ants and other insects' brains is also pretty insane. Just mind controls them. Yeah, how does that work, right? Nature's scary. You start talking about fungi, I mean, I'm out. Could be snail parasitoids. One thing I learned to kind of hate and I guess respect are like slugs and snails. A lot of like the experiments in university you would do would be like in fields or agricultural fields, like farms, basically. Highly controlled ones, but like slugs are just capable of coming and just like overnight just cutting off all of your budding plants. If you have to go with some study that has like no pesticides, for example, which is a lot of them. Insane. Like a lot of like damage to crop. I'm not like a farmer, but a lot of damage to crops. Like it comes in all forms: fungi, bacteria, birds, rodents, mammals, insects, everything in between. But like snails just piss me off. Like you have like a little sprout here, and like the snail will come and be like boop, and like just knock it over, and then just like eat like a little bit, and then just keep going. Do that like 5 times. They're just greedy, is what they are. So I don't like them. So I do have beef. I have beef with slugs, actually. It's true. When you get a hole, control roll them. What can I do to not get it collapsed with my tune on the wrong side? Yeah, so there's technique involved, and it involves knowing the wormhole size, the variance, and what you've put through. An experienced player never gets it on the wrong side. So there's ways to do it that I'm not going to really explain here because I guess it's too wordy. But you would basically go through with X amount of characters, Y times, and if it closes, you would have calculated it on the right side. If it doesn't close, you use a heavy interdictor cruiser to come in and out a couple times to pop it. I believe that's the methodology that is most easily understood. There's more to it, but snails suck ass. Parasites that make the snail eye stem all flat. Oh yeah, I've seen that on like Reddit back in the day, yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. It's creepy. Yeah, I don't really like creepiness in nature, but like it is of course fascinating in some instances. It's not something that like draws me. We got issues with the brown snake. We call them murder snails. They destroy and bring no good. Yeah. They kill crops and stuff, or what do they do? Drew says first time went to Turkey on a holiday, got off the plane and was walking to a bus. A giant hornet. A praying mantis. Where I'm like, yeah, praying mantises are insane, but they are more fragile than you'd think. You guys know praying mantis, and this I'm not like a praying mantis guy, but you know these things can like eat like hummingbirds. I learned that a while ago, a long time ago, even before I went to uni, and it still just blows my fucking mind. Green banded brood sack. Yuck. The eyeball things and the slugs and the snails. Yuck. If I recall correctly, it was because it wanted to be picked up by a bird and then transported somewhere and passed. Was that it? Cal, good to see you. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, nature's really cool. I don't honestly like, yeah, I don't use my schooling at all. It doesn't help me do pretty much anything I do now. But I guess I don't regret like following the passion a little bit. Kill crops and plants, they're in abundance. Yeah, the class is invasive, but they're hard to get rid of. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not as easy as a ring of salt. If only. Oh, how many cups of coffee do you think I'm gonna drink today? Is there like a poly market for how many cups I drink? Crazy. Somebody watched your video on copying character files to get overview in the same position as all accounts and said it didn't work. What would you assume they missed? I don't even remember what video that is. Was that the bottles video? You know, there's enough programs out there now that do this that you might not need to do it by hand anymore. Yeah, gravy. Someone else was mentioning that earlier. Sorry. Somebody mentioned the ant fungi. That one just always really captivates the mind. But yeah, basically DJs, I guess without knowing what's going on, you know, the idea is you find the one you want to copy and then you delete all the other ones, saving what names they are, and then you just paste the one you want to copy and rename it over and over and over again to the new ones. Now that's manual. There's like programs that do it. So if you DM me on Discord or come to the Linux Discord and ask, we'll help you, even if you're not on Linux. If you need a link, let me know. I've heard snails will drink themselves to death on alcohol. I did not know that. Fascinating. I like that. Humans and snails not that far apart after all. So anyway, Winter's Nexus. So is it just like for some SP, basically? So here's the post. Apparently yesterday I missed all the drama. Horde is disbanding, wasn't streaming. Horde's final ping, Horde is disbanding. I think it's pretty ridiculous that Horde is disbanding, by the way, on the record. It's just like, I guess I don't know why yet, but how I want to say mean things, but I'm just not. It's gonna carry on. Anybody have a TLDR why they disbanded? I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, that's like, at this point, like, I don't think there's really nothing I can say. Like, that's pathetic. Nobody in leadership could have stepped up. What was the town hall about? Nobody wanted to take the reins and just steer the might that was Horde into the new frontiers. What's going on? The Goblins like, no, we're just banding against people's will. That nobody wanted to lead it. I need to know why. I just guess I can't know. So here's a ping. Is it a Goblins ping? No, it's Johnny. Okay. Hello, friends. Last month, we announced a plan to leave coalitions behind and work towards being an independent entity. They say plans never survive contact with the enemy, and as you know, ours didn't survive the ping. There's been a lot of uncertainty since then, and people want a long-term home and more space to live in and play in. An extended stay in purgatory while attempting to rebuild and navigating today's political landscape is something we no longer feel is feasible, nor would it be in our players' best interest. Holy shit, what? Who the fuck are you? Oh my god, that's crazy. Who the fuck is we, dude? Somebody do a coup and take over this. Get true goons, but true Horde. This is insane. He said, oh, just listen to this. Listen to the way this sounds. So this is, I guess, now the current leadership of Horde. He says, an extended stay in purgatory while attempting a rebuild and navigating today's political landscape is something we no longer feel is feasible, nor would it be in our players' best interests. You know who talks like that? Fucking garbage ass shit politicians who don't give a fuck about the actual people. That's who talks like that. With that in mind, we'll be shuttering Pandemic Horde and closing the alliance. We've been in contact with your CEOs over the past week to discuss this. Several corporations, including the core of Bless Armada Cool Beans, blah, 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 will be joining in it. I want to reassure everyone that regardless of destination, standings, and docking access will be maintained for all corporations during the... I mean, honestly, good riddance. Fuck, this is pathetic. We'd also like to address asset safety costs, which has been a constant pain point for everyone. In just a moment, we're going to assign every member of every ESI Corp that's stuck with us over the past month enough gabloons to withdraw the most expensive ship from blah, 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 blah. We hope this helps out. Asset safety gabloons were assigned to your main on Square. If you not see them, please double check all of your characters. Listen, I'm sorry. That's even worse than I thought. He's like, yeah, it's not in our players' best interest. Are you serious? It's AI. Did I just fall for a post? No, no shot. If that's a fake post, I fell for it instantly. That looks real, right? Yeah, so why am I mad? Am I just mad about everything? Am I just trying to drum up conversation? I am mad because I've always thought Horde was cool. I was very impressed by how they could grow and how stable they were. I always thought Goblins was a bit of a clown. He did a bunch of weird things. He joined Albion, fucking cried his brains out. He was always this like smarmy little passive guy that always just was entitled. But the group was great. They literally outlived their dad, Pandemic Legion, until they were ground into the dust, and they were a force to be reckoned with. And here we have a guy who just got tired of Eve, crashed out, fucking abandoned the Alliance at the worst possible goddamn time, and then the Alliance is now scrambling under new leadership in the West, and he's just like, yeah, we're just gonna close it down. It's in our players' best interest. What is this? All right, so we have information here. Person, what's up, buddy? He says, according to the town hall, this wasn't Gobbin's decision. Why is Gobbins making any decisions anymore? I'm so confused. He elected to leave his position, but the decision to leave drones and PanFan was taken by this new leadership. Gobbins just went along with it. Fuck them all. This is the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. You guys, like, how many people were involved? What is that, like 6 dudes? Just burned one of the most prolific large-scale alliances in the entire game. Cool. Good job, guys. I hope that the Horde members like actually realize that this was all for nothing and everything just fell apart because people just got bored of Eve, apparently. I don't want to hear anything about, oh, this wasn't our plan. Dude, who gives up that fucking easy? On multiple fronts. I've never seen anything like it with a group that fierce, ever. Fuck them all. The lineman of horror, dude, even if you're not mad at your leadership, fine, but I feel for you. Might not extend, well, I'm not blaming Gobbins for this. This is the new leadership, yeah. But I don't even necessarily care to enumerate who's failing at this point. I just know that a group of guys, and maybe a couple girls, who knows, have apparently decided to give up on Horde, when I guarantee you there's enough people in there to keep that going and potentially be like an init-sized group. And if not, well then fine, start small and be cool. At least keep the torch going. Just fail skate and close it down in your player's best interest, fine. What gave up. Thank you, Croissant, for sharing, brother. Wasn't trying to rage at you. Yo, where does Badge go? He just got rid of his badge? That's crazy. Because I was making fun of Goblins. They had 20k. I mean, I don't know how much active people they have. The point is, like, I liked Horde. I feel like this is a classic case of people just, like, the conditions for why they failed were not strong enough to hold up to much resistance. Croissant says, Croissant's in Horde, by the way, in case you're listening. He's kind of like playing devil's advocate from his side. Not devil's advocate, he's just debating. He says his main failures were centered around fostering zero real leadership within the ranks. Then he elected to leave the game. Alleged to get a job at CCP. Dude, he left for Albion. He left multiple times, dude. Yeah, I mean, he's just the guy. I mean, Gabloons, like, everything about the guy, listen, I'm not a clown. Like, this is just an organization that should have ousted this fucking hooligan a long time ago. How dare you try to close the alliance? Who are you, dude? People, like, it's just a classic example of, you know, we need like lineman unions or something. What the fuck? So we can at least pick up the ashes if leadership decides to shit the bed. I fought Horde as one of the main Brave FCs. Yeah, you're in Goon. Got you. So you're just telling it from that side. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I just feel bad for the lineman, and if anybody is in Horde or feels bad, I will, I empathize with you. You know, I was in a group that failed just as bad for silly reasons too. It was called Circle of Two. I know the feeling that you're feeling right now. And I gotta say, like, you don't deserve it, you know? You deserve to be, you know, if you're gonna join an alliance that big, you deserve to expect the leadership is gonna be stable enough to at least pass the torch into people that want to keep it going. This isn't some small project, you know, this is Horde. Yeah, I got you, Chris. I think you got good takes, mister. I got no issues with that. I mean, if I did, it wouldn't matter. I'm just like, I just can't help but understand. Like, I must be missing context, surely, but like, I just don't get how you do that to your people. They're not even like, hey, we're gonna step down and do like a leadership replacement election or something. It's just, no, it's in our players' best interest. I would love to see that poll of their linemen, uncoerced, of whether or not they want to shut it down or keep going. Anybody that's still in Horde now believed in Horde and wanted to keep going. No way. Everybody left in the first like weeks, right? Like, come on, am I telling the truth or not? Like, most people left by now if they didn't want to deal with it, which is normal. I'm not even trying to guilt you. But if you're still in there, you must have believed in Horde. How do you make all the ships fly in the same orbit, the same speed? You have one in front, and then the others follow. I know it sounds super easy. But I didn't do this for a long time when I started doing this either. One in front, the others follow. I don't see drop packets on my end turret. Anybody get any F? Static Carbon. Thank you for the follow. Twitch TV. Welcome, Mountain Powery. The follow. Is it thanks job to work within these orgs? Yeah, sure. But like, in the same thing in FOSS, right? Imagine like FFmpeg. Or I don't even know what to do. Like, I don't even know where to go with this to make it like normally accessible. But like, imagine some very important program that's like free and open source and created by volunteers. Imagine the leadership just be like, no, we're gonna close it down instead of passing it. It just feels like that. It's like, no way do you get to close Horde down. I don't care who you are. I'm not even like a Horde fanboy. I really don't think so. I really don't think so. If anything, I like just the over time I like Brave and then Horde and then Goons, right? I don't really know about Frat yet. Probably below Goons actually. They're pretty hard to beat. Frat. they either like have somebody that's like is totally clueless with like expensive shit, or like just this crack team of like gangsters just come out of nowhere. Either way, I'm not trying to rank them too hard, but we'll see after I learn Chinese what I think about Frat. I'm gonna learn Chinese and join Frat. What do you guys think? I have choice words about Frat as well. Yeah, better to refrain. Didn't Frat win Alliance tournament or two? Did they? I was just trying to say, like, have you ever been out there? Their Blops team is very fast. It's way faster than even Goons. Goons is like really strong though. Goons like to smart bomb me with marshals. Frat like to blops in like in Titan Bridge and stuff like right away as soon as they see you. It's fucking insane. I think the blocks, you know, are the blocks. We're talking about a group of players here. Oh, I filled up my gas while I was meandering around. Feels gas, man. How much is left in here? I can't see it because I'm warping. Feels warp, man. Fuck. Oh yeah. So if you missed it earlier, I said I bought 100 Syndicate scoops and 100 unstable scoop things, and I kind of want to like record it, so I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but maybe. I'm trying to just get some sweet ones, you know what I'm saying? I figure rolling that would be pretty funny on stream, but I also kind of want to record it and like put it in, so not sure. All right, what are we on? Vast. Where are we at? Right here. Friendos. Boom. Headshot. Brick rolling stream. I mean, 100. I'd probably get a 1 or 2 good ones. About 20 Syndicate scoops and 20 unstable units. Got 0 decent rolls. So 5 times 0 is. So I'm expected to get 0. So how many should I buy, Refi? I've never lived in Null, so I didn't know much about the block wars. Fun fact, block, the word, is actually spelled with a C, no K. It's a pretty cool word. Doesn't really matter. People know what you're talking about, but let's see. It's like thick. You think it would be a brick rolling stream? Have you guys seen my Mutaplasmid luck? It's fucking atrocious. Valid Echoes says, surprised that Eve is still kicking. Yeah, I think we all are. Brain Dead Diver says, tinfoil hat, there are unknown variables that are not being made public. Yeah, guaranteed. You understand what I meant? Yeah, no. Well, I mean, a lot of native English speakers spell block with a K. So the fact that you're not, yeah, you get a pass. I'll give you a pass. It's a cool word, though. You don't really get to type a word that cool very often. So that's why I like it. Anyway, I'll shut up. I'll shut up about my words. Being a smarmy little dilettante piece of shit. What's going on, Cycle? How you doing? Mute is the new stuff? Can't make at it? Yeah. Mutaplasmid is old, but they came with mutas for like mining stuff. So you can mutaplasmid these things. We're gonna do a bunch of them. You think I should buy more though? I mean, 250 instead of 100. Is that guaranteed to give me some good ones? Valley says, haven't played in a hot minute, but had to put it down. But the Wormhole Hunter in me is wargaming on how I'd find you. He says, no offense. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming there's certainly some of that sometimes. For what it's worth, valid. You would never catch me because I'm God, but I would be impressed if you even showed up. He's like, shit, I'm gonna have to resub now. Just kidding. I'm in some broken ships right now that I don't really die. I'm pretty sure it's burning multiple billions to scoops. It's worth it just to buy straight rolled scoops. How's the muta market for it? You're saying there's a bunch of perfectly rolled scoops out there on the market? How much are they? Refi's super biased because he bought 20 of them and got nothing for it. So he's like, yeah, they're all bad. I love how honest you are. You're my new favorite chatter for the next 5 minutes. Here, fuck it, let's look. Why not? Mutamarket.com. Is it not space? Here it is. Wow, this thing loads very quick. Oh, hold on, let me pull it over here so I can sort it. See what the hell is going on here. List. You rolled 50 Tech 2 scoops too? Did you? Did you roll with unstables? Well, rolling Tech 2s should be really nice. What do we have here? We have some gas cloud scoops that are rolled here. For 1.8 billion, you get a nice roll on the timer, which is what you really want, and then a nice roll here. Residue doesn't matter for Cindy rolls, so it's really only these two things that matter. So 1.8 billion for like a moderately decent rolled one. It's like, dude, no shot. I'm gonna roll a trillion of these and have insane scoops. Watch. I don't give a shit how much it costs. I don't spend money on anything in this game, like giveaways and shit when I'm trying to show. Last thing is total speed. Oh, do they have a combined stat? Beautiful. Is this a compound stat? I thought this was a waste. Mining speed, got it. Awesome.
Connecting.
See, this one? Thank you, P9. This is waste? Ah, okay. There's two wastes here, and there's a this is great. So this is really the only thing that matters for Syndicate, but for Tech 2 rolls, I mean, this is highly relevant, the residue. Uka, how you doing? Pookie, how you doing? Jackson with the follow. What's poppin', slime boys and girls? You know, some of these are alright, but I could roll better than these. This one's 1.5 billion for a nicely rolled one. But I can do better. I want to make my own too, so if someone kills me, they get abyssals that were rolled by Chlorokin. Spinning some clouds alongside you. Wait, right here? Are you on my cloud? Prospects are a pain in the butt to catch, yeah. Especially with the command destroyer here that can boost them off, right? And they all have warp core stabs. They all go extremely fast when untethered. It's crazy. But yeah, if you got me, Valid, it would be a fantastic set of kill mills. I'll give you that. I never underestimate people. I just overestimate myself. Big brain shit. So I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look like there's enough rolled Cindy's on the market for it to be worth it. You know what I'm saying? You silly billies. Some of these are rolled negative. Like they reduce the the amount you mine after you enchant it. Oh yeah. Now using a pretty decent state. It's, I guess, you know, the sub went up. Can't get around that, but a bunch of games did. But I have a really good time with it. I'm fixing to put out a new video soon. Been working quite hard at it. I feel like I'm not far along enough though. Unfortunately. I feel like I gotta pick it up. Speed. You know what I mean?
Connecting.
Druid Echo with the fall. It's gonna be like 12 hours there? I don't know. I get the sensation it's gonna be shorter than the other one by a lot. But I've never made them for time. I've always made them based on what story I want to tell us, so we'll see. Can you, at least you can reprocess the pistol rod. I'm not, yeah, and get the constituent materials for the glorious ones. I don't think there's glorious scoop, is there? Wait, is there glorious scoop ones? No. Right? That would be something I'd have to look into. How do you get a glorious filament? Do you have to literally break them down over and over again and then you can build it yourself with nothing else required? Is that how it works? Huh. World Ribbon mods and Warframe back in the day? Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. Guru. Most games don't really let it work that way. It's gonna be a season. No, it's a great set of stories I got to tell. They're gonna be great. Living in J-Space, you gotta have the energy of best what I do. Honestly, mate, it feels safer out here than anywhere else, especially for streaming. I mean, even if you know exactly where I am, I mean, it's really not that hard. I actually let it go all the time. Like, how are you gonna get there? It's tough. What are you gonna do when I get there? Like, I'm just gonna log off and play with other guys. I have all these things set up to kind of dissuade people from bothering, you know? The only censoring I do is the location folder and the J-code up top. Take off brackets too, generally, but sometimes they get shown. I've been sniped and occasionally bothered by people from stream, but usually people just are here to watch, and most people don't really want to fuck with me in game. There's no point. But some people do. You can never tell people to not do something and expect them to listen. Popped into a system within a while back. Was that me? You get the logs, you get the BPC in Abyss and the base mutaplasmid. Oh, really? So glorious scoop mutaplasmids are a thing? I didn't see them on the market. Hold on, maybe they're not added yet. Yeah, they're not added yet. They'll probably add them eventually. Yikes, maybe I should wait. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. They add glorious scoop mutaplasmids like 3 years from now. I'm like waiting for the whole time. Yeah. I thought kind of in a bricked syndicates might be a good thing to give out to people too that are noobs if they're way better than Tech 2s, for example. Stream sniping takes away from the thrill of the hunt. True, yeah. But if you don't like the person, it's an easy way to take advantage of them, I suppose. You know, I got a whole host of haters. No, not really. I guess I do ban people from my stream. How are they doing? I wonder how they're doing today. I'm gonna go find out how they're doing. How many chatters have I banned recently? Not that many. I almost never give a reason too, so when I look back, I'm like guessing. It's nice. It's perfect. So the thing about banning people from like Discord or from Twitch or whatever, or YouTube, is like it makes you feel powerful. You know, I'm a big man. I'm a big Discord mod. I have, you know, and I probably shouldn't say this to remind people, but I have a Discord. It's like a Eve Discord. It's for like this community and my videos and shit. Call it the Chlorocord now. Like 900 people maybe? I don't know. Small little group of folk. No mods. No mods. Just me. Oh, he has 2 Discords. Actually 3, excuse me. I have a secret one for the Chloro Kitties, which if you guys don't know, is the hottest new corporation. The side of Tama. You guys say Tama or Tama? Jack the Needle, hey, it's me. I gotta change his picture. I really do. I like to ban people on Discord. Also, I have a nice Discord for you to join. Yep, yep. Please join us so I can ban you. Please, it makes me feel strong. Appreciate you, Valid. Yeah, I feel like most people that watch Ant can, you know, if they feel inspired at any point, like they can find a way to do their own adventure with their own styles, you know? It's really not even a blueprint. If anything else, it's like a pep talk. I don't know. What's up, 10 keys? Please join so I can ban you, he says. Yeah. Yeah, I take my followers and I put them in a jar, and I put the cork in the jar so they can't leave. And then anybody that joins my Discord, I permanently ban them. So this is kind of how I do things. We're being compartmentalized? Yeah, it's divide and destroy. Divide and conquer? Yes. So, check this out. I watched my neighbor. I didn't watch him, but I saw and heard my neighbor doing a little, you know, snow removal yesterday. And I was like, geez, man, that's a lot of effort, you know? And I looked at my shit. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do it. And I didn't do it. And guess what? Guess what? It's melting. God, I look like a fucking genius right now. Genius. It's like somehow I just knew that I've never seen a snow that doesn't melt. So why move it? You know? The old Honda can handle a little snow, you know what I'm saying? Nothing the old Honda can't handle. Front wheel drive and the VTEC power. Until it freezes tonight, you have a nice ice sheet. Yeah, I like ice sheets. Yeah, they're fun. You can go ice skating on them. You can do donuts really easy. OSRS criticism on the chlorocord? Who? Who's criticizing OSRS? Oh shit, can't believe that. I'm about to log on Maple Story about it. So how many scoops do you think I should roll? Is 100 not enough? Well, maybe should we do the math? That would be crazy. I don't want to do the math. I'm tired of math on the Eve streams. I'm sick of it. But technically, holy shit, wait, I've always waited for this moment. I have 107 viewers on Twitch, and there's 996 people watching Eve right now, which means that if I turn my stream off, I have actually literally decimated the Eve online viewership myself. That's power, dude. Mathrago? He's just a troll, bro. Mathrago is a silly Billy. You gotta excuse Mathrago, he's German. Right, exactly. We do not look down upon the neurodivergent in this chat. I'm just kidding. I just really wanted to set that up and knock it out. I love my German. Entschuldigung, es tut mir leid. God, I'm so proud of myself right now. It's crazy, dude. I'm like smirking over here. You can't even see it. Only the subs can see it. I got the sub only camera on. Took my shirt off and everything. This was unacceptable. Ist weiter da. Wieder? What is wieder? Alright, so I'm no longer mad about Horde. I feel bad for them now. And leadership, I hope they find another corp to wreck. No big group should be disbanded like that. You know what's sad is like I'm a Mittani hater like the rest of the people, right? You feel me? Like when Mittani decided to stop, he didn't wreck the motherfucking group. Who would do that? Only like an actual like Mittani like literally has like he's not a good person in my opinion. He's not a good guy. Like somehow Gobbins is like, you know what? I'm gonna go out and fuck this. I don't feel like mopping up this mess, and I'm gonna take it all down with me. Good luck with it. It's like the bar is set so low. GigX gets permanently banned for threatening to cut someone's hand off. Mittani just steps down, you know, just for whatever, is bored of it. I forget the actual reason. It's been so long. Gobbins is like, you know what? Fuck it. What an absolute gremlin. No imagery intended here. Ich bin ein Katze. I am a cat. Ja, das ist gut. Eine Großkatze. I don't know if I said that right. I thought Mittani stepped down to. Oh, okay, that sounds more like it. I honestly can't remember. That tracks. Them disbanding isn't sad. What's sad is they'll join another alliance and it looks like we'll be even more consolidated. I mean, you could look at it from that lens too. I'm looking at it from like a human lens instead of like the Sov TTRPG lens, but I feel along here. I'm looking at it from like the perspective of like, damn, how you just gonna do with your peoples like that? Even after GigX got banned, like he made sure to like have, you know, he didn't just like leave. He was still in the Discords trying to make things work for people and help them out when they diasporaed, you know? George, how you doing? Only Goon stole some trillions and started to destroy all Keepstar clones just before downtown when he left. You talking about Judge? Unboy? Happened to me, man. Matthew said, hey, sorry if you talked about me. Yeah, we were talking about you, and apparently you're shitting on OSRS, which is against the law. Psycho, what's up? I think a big part of the uproar was that seems to be bent the Horde and made it easier, cheaper for them than anyone else throughout this process. Yeah, I mean that's just insane, and they still folded because of leadership just giving up. I don't know. Is there a reason why that second wave of leadership did this besides them just being lazy as fuck? And like not caring about the Horde legacy? Is there another reason? Are they not just lazy and just don't want to do it? And they'd rather nobody else muck it up, so they just close it down? What is that? We need a true Horde. Is there a true Horde? Ingenic, how you doing? Find it crazy there was no one who wanted to replace those leaders? Yeah, I think that there probably was, dude. But like when the leadership is like, all right, we're closing down, and starts to unanchor everything, it's like there's not much you can do. I talk about this a lot, but in EVE, there's a lot of reasons certain financial systems, certain corps don't work, because at the end of the day, there's one key holder for everything. Like, there's ways to spread stuff out. I know people talk about corp shares and shit, but at the end of the day, there's one account that has, like, the final say in a lot of stuff. In real life, there's, like, you know, if somebody goes rogue, like, you could pursue them through the courts. Can't do that here. No criminal justice apparatus, right? Time for Linux Mint. Matthew, we love you, bro. Don't worry. Not all Germans are neurodivergent. Just some of them. A proportional amount is neurodivergent, just like the rest. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Psycho says I'm in Goon right now. Someone made a point that says, yeah, it sucks, but you also don't want 25 people to just leave the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Yeah, that's what I meant with this chatter too, I think. They were talking about, like, the impact on the game. True. There's all types of impacts on the game. I'm not really even... I don't even have any dog in that race. I don't know. I don't think 25k people would just quit, personally. You'd probably hemorrhage some. Many of these guys, this is their own chance to write their own story, you know, and do their own things and not follow in the footsteps of a failed project that is... I mean, at this point, Horde and Pandemic Legion, their legacy is, like, dead. It's like gone. Like they're nothing. Like I don't know what to say, but like they're not going to be talked about in the same way Bob was talked about. Like, you know what I mean? Like they have no chance of being like a great because of the way both corps bowed out or both alliances bowed out. It's kind of crazy actually to think about. Fish, streaking it up. How you doing, buddy? Good morning. I always miss Fish for some reason. Long hair says, oh, sorry, missed that. Yeah, he was the guy talking about the state of the game. Yep. Jay Amazingness, yeah. Oh, okay. That's another one. What's up, Mahoninator? Wonder how Init will handle this on influx. I mean, Init's, you know, very, very good. But I said that about Horde too, so who knows? It's just so sad. Oh, there's a Twitch stream on the CCB channel if you want to go check it out instead of here. It's just kind of sad to me that oh, wow, I just banned him. Holy shit. What the I just double clicked by accident and banned him. I just accidentally banned you. Sorry, bro. Let me turn off. Damn, I mean, damn, he got clapped out and insta unclapped, so all of his shit got deleted. He says, I'm in Goons. It didn't really have a dog in the race. It was fun glassing their stuff, but for the most part, what happened with Horde doesn't affect how I play at all. Yeah, I feel you. I banned him for typoing effect. Done. He's out the door. You know why I pick on you guys for typos? Because I'm speaking and you can't hear my typos. You can't see them, you can only hear them. If you could see my typos, I would pipe down a lot, trust. This cloud's almost kicked soon, huh? God damn, dude. I guess I don't know what to say. Like I don't know how to break this to people, but like under the way that the game is built and has been built for a long time, and I guess since conception, like there's really no conclusion that doesn't involve just a few players, if not one. Like take the clock and fast forward it. Like, do you think at any point under the current mechanics that like there's going to be all these breakouts of like new fledgling alliances, gaining frontiers? Like, no, forget about it. It's just going to get more and more and more. These events of like a fail skate of an alliance, like somebody put it out on YouTube and on Twitch, there was some comments too. It's like that sincerely affects the game and furthers consolidation. It's like if a bank that's huge, top 3 bank goes out of business. It's like, well, now there's only 2 banks. Drones become a block again eventually. Alliances this big won't come back. If I got banned from this stream, my days would be a lot more boring. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I unbanned you instantly. I literally clicked your thing and just like accidentally clicked again right on the ban for a day button. That was insane. At least chat was entertained. Sorry, Cycle. I don't think it should affect anything other than it deletes your messages for I can't get them back. Sorry. You want to ban me back? It would probably end the stream though. Can I ban myself? It's bad when a community dies. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Yep. Ugununaka, good to see you. I don't say anything of importance anyway. Nah, you good. You say all types of cool stuff. Ingenix talking about Micron and Crucial. Dude, I almost tried to make the link in my head, but I'm like, I'm gonna back off of that. I don't want to bore chat. And Ingenix like, no, you will bore us. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the players in the race kind of goes out. It kind of furthers consolidation, which is actually the main problem a lot of people have. So it's like, you know, there's no conspiracy here. This is just game theory. This is just literally how this shit shakes out. And it'll be frat versus goons. Goons will bond within it, right? I'm just saying, like, you tell me. We got 3 time zones. You could argue that there could be 3 powers that exist in the world, but that's not how man's ego works. We'll see. I mean, the names are interchangeable at this point. I'm just trying to explain to you people that this consolidation is inevitable. It is up to the developers strictly to make sure it doesn't happen through any means necessary. Through intervention, through living world, through mechanical changes. It's up to them. But CCP has this kind of hands-off thing. They like to not accelerate it, but to reinvent the wheel would be probably catastrophic to their bottom line. I think that's fair to say. But I don't know. I don't know much. I just am a solo corp called Jolly Ranchers. I'm just out here chilling, doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm a little small fry. I want to just say that human nature is it is what it is. We are people. And we're just together, and you know, we want to build things, we want to see things, we want to explore, we get offended, we have proud feelings, right? We all are kind of the same. That's why we need in this instance a strong set of regulations from CCP that makes sure consolidation doesn't happen. How to do it? You tell me. I don't know. Pochvin 2.0 coming for Horde's old space. You want to elaborate? I guess I wasn't around for Pochvin, so I don't really know what you're talking about. Getting close to killing this cloud. 100 mil left in it. That doesn't take us too long. I looked at the math. Apparently this setup does like 800 mil against instrumentals an hour. I didn't even know it could get that high. For this setup, that's like, wow. Alright then, alright. No NPC stations in drone, no? Yeah, no idea on that one. That seems silly. Did they at least like hit you with the lore of like the drones destroyed the stations or something? Or is it literally just an arbitrary fuck you? Is Pochvin as profitable as Wormholes? Yeah, I mean, Pochvin is tremendously popular for those combat sites that take 15 plus people. I don't know the numbers, but they make a lot of... I don't know. Maybe somebody could help you out, Tornado, with the money. You know, Dread Ratters can make, with enough stuff, billions an hour, right? So I don't know what Pochvin is like. 15 is a lot of accounts, though. Most Dread setups have, you know, fewer than 10 characters. So it's hard to say. Kirk, good to see you. Why would you want NPC stations? I mean, some people have pirate mentalities where it's neutral. Like me, I like NPC stations. I don't ever want to do sob. I don't ever want to set up buildings, right? Although technically I have an Astra house and a POS for my ChloroKitties group, but you know, they don't give a fuck. Dude, we're loose over there. We're pretty big balled over there already. We're starting to feel ourselves. I just switched Jack into a Deemer. I'm ready to just mainline that fucking overheated damage into my life. Astra houses cost too much money for one dude. Well, what is it, Radaru? What do you do solo these days? Nobody's cool enough for passes, right? What's up, Brent Bart? DJs, oh, I see. Just nuking wherever the most. Yeah, I was gonna say wherever the most powerful block is at any given moment. Just have CCP attack them relentlessly 24/7 until they give up and split up art. And just keep doing that to the biggest block over and over again until it's just naturally split up. I just want that so bad. It would be so fucking funny. I'm not even talking about like, oh, it's just stuff to farm. No, I'm talking about like them wrecking your buildings constantly and making it impossible to live. They'll like push you into one little pocket as a huge group. So you split up. I'm literally advocating for CCP to intervene and bully the biggest group at any given moment in time. I'm serious, with like overpowered ass shit that like wrecks them, bypassing ref timers. Diamond rats, yeah, basically, like CCP with diamond rat balls. I think that would be an interesting solution to this. You would have people with shadow alliances, but like CCP would get a hold of it if they had a crew dedicated to figuring this out. Like CCP could easily intercept communications in Eve just to spite the blocks. No privacy, baby. You sign that EULA. Sit down. What's up, Manny? How you doing, Mr. Manny? Life's good, yeah? I trust things are well. You want to know what the real truth is? Eve is a really good game. Doesn't really need fixing. It's really good. It's like, it's 10% of what it could be, but it's like 80% more than it should be, based on how most games develop over time. The game's pretty incredible. It's in an extremely playable state with some very fun toys. Sure, Sob sucks, but I'll tell you what, it don't affect me none. I'm just a fly on the wall doing my gameplay loops. All good in the neighborhood. Fuck yeah. Which is that Chili's? The Applebee's? Which microwave food place? Literally loops, all he does is fly in circles. Mathrago's been subscribed for 4 months. Is that true? Really? Are those, oh, those are gifted subs, aren't they, Mathrago? Be real. Be honest with me. Were those gifted subs? Who was that person that was like subbed? Oh, was that Kakar the Lurker? You guys remember Kakar the Lurker? Who remembers Kakar the Lurker? Anybody at all? Anyone? Scrab, thank you. Kakar never subscribed, but somehow he had like a year's worth of subs. I don't know how he did it. It was sus. What's going on with you, mister? Are you packing your gullet full of some tasty fried chicken from your local Sheets right now? Or are you slacking? $2 per month on Patreon? Aw, dude, don't do that. You should cancel that. Thank you, though. I'm just teasing, by the way, dude. For real. Don't, please. Please don't give me money. All I want is your bad German humor. That's all I want out of you. That's all I want. That's what I've come to appreciate. I've been going buck wild today. He says I can do this. Yeah, you can. You're the guy. You're the man. You're the fucking man. Give me a few seconds here, chat. I do love your pretty face. Probably a decent time for one of these, Johns, yeah? Take a little breather, yeah? Go grab yourself a beverage, maybe stand up stretch, do the hokey pokey, right? Whatever you're into. Now is the time for that, so. Go fuck yourself. Actually, no, that's rude, sorry. Have a good break, BRB. We got a little Steve post in chat. All right, dude, Steve posting is highly, highly encouraged. Gonna hit up Sheets for lunch later. Fried food is for late night. Got it. Yeah, you gotta treat the stomach right. Tea time chloro on smoke today? Yeah, I don't know what's happened, but you know, it's aggro Ken now, baby. I'm all kind of gully with it. Dill Schweiger? The fuck? Mathrago. That's, listen, good job. Perfect. That's a masterpiece right there. Craving some Slayer recently. I kind of want to sit in like Falador fucking dungeon and just kill black demons with a bow from a safe spot for like 6 hours. What's blue and kills you when it falls on you? A blue whale. That's good. That's good. That's a good one. That's solid work right there. Oh, chat, you silly billies. What did we just mine there? 720 billion. Why did the Scarecrow get an award? Because it was outstanding in its field. Perfect. All of you are collectively banned. Whoa, 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 hold on. Mathergo says, what stinks and is behind a tunnel? New Jersey. Ooh, wow. That's good. Wait a second. How do you know that? Where did you learn to say that? You live in like Hamburger, bro. Who taught Mathergo Northeast banter? What is this? Oh, they hate Jersey in the show? Alright, good. No doubt. A lot of people hate Jersey, but honestly, you know what's cool is Jersey hates them motherfuckers right back. Jersey doesn't care. It only takes one German to screw the light bulb in. That's good. That's good. They're all fired. All of you making jokes are fired. All of you are off of the water polo team. Spectators like, dude, please. No. Mine were actually funny. Dude, water polo looks like a psychotic sport, bro. You're literally just swimming for your life and like drowning other people. Like, what's up with that? Who the fuck? Have anybody played that ever? Who's played water polo before? I'm serious, like, because that shit seems crazy, bro. Water polo? No, water polo. It's like where there's a ball and like you're swimming, and I think there's like a net, and like you gotta swim and you gotta take the ball, put it over the net or something, but you can like drown the other people like randomly, like, you know? What's the judge gonna do? Was he sticking his head underwater? He can't see that shit, you know? Oh well, we're back. Only the finest conversations here on the Chlorocast. Ladies and gentlemen, from sunny, melty, snowy Pennsylvania, I bring you Gas Cloud, Vibes, Chill Hop. My school was D1 water polo. There ain't no D's for water polo, bro. D is for real sports, Scrap. Fuck you talking about? Underwater volleyball? I think so. Oh, it's a hockey goal? No, but water polo is crazy because, like, dude, you're literally, like, treading and also trying to wrangle a ball from another grown man or woman or whatever. Dude, that would scare the shit about me. Easier to get into horse polo. Horse polo. Oh dear, my horse has stumbled. I'm going to have to shoot him now. I won't be able to play tomorrow. Dude, that shit's insane. What would you do in a fight? I have the Urschlag. You bounce the ball over the water? Oh, interesting. Next time you swim, try and keep your entire torso straight up out of the water for 30 seconds. No, that's the leg work required is too great for my fucking fat white ass. Urschlag is the first strike. Okay, thank you. I thought you were talking about the streamer first. I thought you were talking about my boy, the king, the goat. Shit, we need more coffee. I also need more clouds. Actually, I don't need more clouds. I can just do fucking, I could do event gameplay and watch videos and be a general nuisance. I like making memes with names. I like that you like making memes with names. You know what? You are promoted to chief name meme maker around here. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take that leap. I'm gonna promote you to chief name meme maker. Chlorokin's already a meme. Damn. Alright, he got me there. That was good. Spec says, are you not spamming D-scan because the wormhole has been rolled, closed, or some other reason? So I do not roll wormholes, although sometimes they can naturally close themselves and I'll keep them closed without warping to them. So this time, no, there's holes that are open. Yeah, I have talked about this so much. I'm not trying to talk about your question, so I don't want to like bore people that have heard it before, but the TLDR is that most of the attacks that could even be remotely successful on this are D-scan immune anyway. And this is like one of the safest harvesting things you can do in the game. It's extremely hard to catch this to the point where you don't have to D-scan and most people don't. I mean, there's so many instances and scenarios of different ships. I mean, a lot of people do this, right? Like there's not a whole lot of stuff that is going to land and catch you here. They have to literally decloak and lock you in 5 seconds. On point. My ships are going slow. A lot of people tune these faster to like 4K or higher. I just like to go a little slower. So it ends up getting to the point where it's like the things that can catch you require like reships to get specialty tools, and most of those are fallible by someone paying attention to their screen and just pushing the MJFD. It's crazy how like this needs to be nerfed is the bottom line. It's too safe. Now you can die. I've caught people doing this, but they weren't paying attention to their fucking screen generally. He says I'm just learning. Yeah, no doubt. When you're spinning a cloud, generally, if you're on a frontier or a core, frontiers are 200-kilometer radius. It's a 400 kilometer diameter cloud. If you spin that, you can go damn near max speed, and anybody that combat scans you lands way behind you. If they try to set up a line on you, you know, you could always just literally outrun them or MJFG the group off or use your warp core stabs, pull out your ECs. There's generally no instance where it's worth the time to try to catch this. Don't nerf it now. No, they're not going to touch this for a while, I'm sure. I think they actually have a wormhole kind of patch. I'm calling it a rework just because I'm hopeful. Next year. I'm sure you heard about that, Spec. I think I want to make some more coffee. What do you guys think? But I'll do it after I finish this cloud. Sphinx Juice says morning. What's up, dude? What's up? I made a small change to the JavaScript in my switching client to ignore the client so it doesn't keep minimizing, or the launcher, so it doesn't keep minimizing the launcher. Nice. Galen on a Bike says, greetings and salutations, one and all. What's up? How you doing, gangster? Old boy Gregory followed the stream. Hell yeah. Follow me. We're going to hell, bro. We're going to hell for the choices we made. Fuck yeah, let's go. In Eve, I guess hell is the abyss. Is that safe to say? Wormholes are heaven, obviously. So abyss must be hell. I'll be dancing the whole way there. Fuck yeah, dude. Line up. Let's do the conga all the way to hell. It's like the stairway to heaven, but it's like the conga line to hell. It's like a sad guitar song. Get like a Leonard Skinner cover band to play this unique copy of Led Zeppelin's tune. Conga dance to fucking hell. It'll be a perfect rendition. Hell is a nullsec static? Interesting. You don't like a nullsec static? What's wrong with that? Isn't that sweet? You don't like sigils coming in and tickling you? You guys ever have a nullsec open up into frat into one of their busy systems? Pop through it. It's like boop sigil. It's like the seagulls popping up. It's like ooh, ooh, ooh. So many fucking sigils. Insta closed. They get stuck, they don't give a shit. I know that's how everybody does it, but it's just so funny how fast they do it sometimes. Pretty fucking efficient. Mine, exactly. That's the one, baby. Alright, let's make a little bit more coffee here. I'll have some food in like an hour. You know, my videos brought me back to Eve after a 5-year break. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying again, hopefully. Boiling some water over here. It's really loud, so I'm not gonna talk, but I'll turn the music up for Twitch viewers at least. Chat, it is of course everybody's favorite component of my stream. The ASMR stint, right? This cloud's about to expire, so we're going to coffee grind as the cloud vanishes. That's right. Right, only here on the Chlorocast. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the ASMR. Ooh, we got that fly song coming in afterwards. Ooh wee. Parody, how you doing, mister? We just huffed a bunch of clouds. We gave him the old scoop and loop. And wow. Wow, I've never said that. I never thought about that. The old scoop and loop. Anyway, we'll circle back. Parody, how are you? We just scooped a bunch of gas, and I just did a little grind up. Now it's time to bless. Ooh. Best hand grinder I ever had was German, just saying. No, that's bannable. Completely bannable. No saying nice things about the Germans here. This is probably such a confusing stream. Let that sit for a second, yeah? Shall we? You're the hand grinder? Ew. Gross. Friend's dad, who is coffee snob, recommend it. I'm yet to hoof, but it's still the top of my list. Hoof, huff, scoop, scap, skimp. Oh, I'm just boosting this whole time. Nice. Fuck those charges, right? Fuck them. I'm about to go scan some Yuletide shit. Because I'm a freaking thug. Or we could do the hacking. Ooh, should we do the hacking instead? That's probably way cooler. Ja, sehr gut. Variable grinder width. Yeah, I got one on this, you know. I was clicking it at the start. It's 1 to 6. I usually do a nice 5 for these. This is the French press. You don't want it too fine, otherwise the silk gets through the screen. And nobody wants that, right? Ain't nobody got no time for that. Alright, nice. I got all my return sign set up. So look what what's his name gave me? Peter Pinecone. He gave all these modules. Look at that. A, B, and C of the most desirable shield mods. Crazy. Or not the most. One of them. I don't remember if it's Python or whatever. Wow, that's too much stuff. So, I was thinking about hacking. So how does the can someone explain how hacking works real quick to me in this? Yuck. Read. I'll leave that to the manly man. I'm gonna drink my margaritas. So the hacking site, is it through a gate or no? It's just a normal open site, so they're trappable, right? Okay. And then if you have a cryo key, how does that work? None are gated? Okay. Haven't got that far. So who knows how to use a cryo key for hacking sites? I mean, I'll go figure it out. Fuck it, but you can at least see what the loot is. If you want. Yeah, filthy animals. Does anybody mix? You know how people, this dude's telling me to put coffee in my lip. You know how people put like tobacco in their lip and coffee in their lip? Do people mix them? I'm sure they do. What's that called? Tupac, what's up, dude? So you go and you hack and then put the thing in the tower and different tower. And okay, so it's obvious. Okay. You chewed the instant coffee. Yeah, I've heard of that. And obviously, we know about dip, but I'm wondering if you ever like mix them. A real pick me up. How with the mist you put it in? Does it spawn extra cans or do you put it in first? I mean, again, not a problem, but I'm just trying to glean as much as I can here from chat. So specifically, it's the cryostatics, I want to say, that are for hacking. Yeah, so it's cryostatic. So Whitestorm strategic node, crypto facility, and comms relay. So I don't know which are which. Yeah, I gotta figure out which one it is. You can probably go by price. See if the market crashes me today. No way, really? Still? Oh, good. All right, well, it was a good stream. What's up, Peter? I opened the market. Sorry, bro. It'll be like 20 minutes. Crazy that that screen is a flashbang. I just can't believe it. So this client is rightfully fucked here by opening the market again. I guess like I'm not sure what's wrong with Jack. Seems to be just him. What's wrong with poor Jack here? Should I delete like his settings files? Market get laggy yesterday. Mine's been freezing since the patch, I think. But like only on this guy. It's pretty cooked. Alright, let me just fuck it. It's hard to play Eve. Sometimes. Just close all my clients. You know, the most hardest time is to play Eve is when like I'm trying to pay for the subs or something. This has happened to me a bunch of times. I'll try to like pay for a sub with like a MasterCard or something, and it'll be like, that doesn't work. Like, are you serious? You know, like I hit up customer support and they're like, yeah, well, skill issue. Like, oh fuck. I'm like, damn, dude, don't you know who I am? I made No Man's Sky Tale. Alright, let's try this again on Young Jack. I don't know what to do for him. Should I like do something in the market to get it to stop bugging? Is there something that's going on with that? I would love some advice. Little advice would be quite prudent right now. You need the key for the strategic node for low sec hacking? Yeah. Well, I got all the keys. I just don't know which one is low. I have 3 that are for hacking. I don't know which one is low. I'd have to go there and see the name of the site. see. I wonder if it's because of like some setting I have in Jack's Market or something, you know? Market's fine for you? Cool. Look up cryo. It seems to be when I look up the frickin' phrase cryo. So if I just open the market now, like I'm gonna have to be able to open it. So I just open it, it's not glitched, right? Oh, oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, it loaded. Yeah, that's crazy. Description will tell you the name of the site. Yeah, so Tupac, I have them. I know that there's 3 that tell you high, low, and no. I just don't know the name of the low sec site. Is trying to know. That's what I'm just saying. My bad. Not really communicating properly. Does it happen inside Jitta too? I don't think I've opened the market outside Jitta in a while. Actually, no, it wasn't happening in Dodixie at all. I don't even have like a ticker. There's like nothing that should really be making this be crazy. I could just use multi-buy to get around it, but I never remember. I keep freezing. Perfectly synced jump to a gate with a random legion. Hell yeah. Hey. Yeah, I'm not sure. It keeps freezing whenever I open it. It's crazy. But anyway, these are the keys I have. So I know these are for hacking. Whitestorm strategic node. All right, so that's these. I have 10 keys for low sec then. Thank you, Tupac. That was helpful as hell. You got me there. So I'm thinking I'll bring one and like go test it somewhere. Or maybe a couple. Could be interesting. I want to say Jack has requisite skills, yeah. 4s, 5s. You can still fly the Stero, so let me get up a young Stero. I'm assuming the sights are just candy. I wonder if I should just send him in a stiletto. No, it's low sec, never mind. They're data, right? I'm not gonna even bother with a black glass. I do not give a shiny shite. Level 4 sites, high grade Omega BBC comes to the hacking sites with the key. That's cool. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Level 4 sites, so it's just hacking, yeah. I might even bring a SIBO instead of this. I'm not gonna do it if there's like people in local or people I can't find, so I'm not really worried about getting caught on site, to be honest. So, nah, we'll just do that. Fuck well. Oh my god, stuff. It's my all the refits. We don't need proximity because we're gonna use ice filaments. We don't need to refit because I mean maybe I'll find a ghost site. That's funny. I'll leave that in there just in case. Integrated? What the fuck? Trying to do the multi-buy and work around. I think that would be, oh, this is a 1? Yeesh. I want to say that's probably sufficient for what we're going to do here. They're not going to be particularly hard to to get level 4 so we can scan them easily. If not, taking a little bit longer. We're gonna have to probably sift through stuff anyway. Let's do it. We'll just stay away from people if we can help it. Alright, let's fit this by hand just to be annoying. Oh, mom, yeah. I don't like fit for ghost sites for no fucking reason. I guess if I find one, it would be pretty funny. One of those. 1, 2, 3. Put a DCU. Throw the drones in there. Load that up and put it in there. Take the paste with me. We're also gonna need Philly Mance. We're gonna need Philly Mance. So Ice Storm Filament, is that what we should search for? And just buy it through multi-buy? I feel like I had some. Wait, I already have some. Wait, what am I doing? Chill. So we're specifically looking for low. If I get a busy place and I can't find a place to go, I'll just keep ripping them, right? So let me just take 5, and if I blow 5, fuck it. I've learned and I'll be more careful. But I'll just bring half my stack of keys. And then we'll come back with a high stack filament. This is a 1, this is a 5. Here we go. I want a high stack 1. So this should probably cook me. If I understand the game properly. I probably don't. I don't care about black glass or anything because we're not, again, these should just be like pinatas, I think. You know what I'm saying? Come on now, chat.
EvanGeorgiev975 says, hey, what's up? I missed the stream again. Have to quit my job.
Yeah. Let me know. You already know. I got it on lock for you. You need to quit. I'm your guy. Whoa, this drone bay is funky. There we go, chat. Beautiful. Let's go rip one of these needle jacks in a few minutes. I gotta be in a fleet to rip these, you know? It's a one-man needle jack, but I need to be in a fleet, I'm sure. Classic. Somebody asked me earlier, my boy Gerald, will the NPSIs ever come back? I would assume so, yeah. I would assume so. I would guess. But are they coming back guaranteed or anytime soon? No. Ivan, good to see you, mister. Hope you're well. I'm currently hiding. So, you know. Yeah, the only thing I'm having a problem with coffee, like people are saying like, oh, mocha pot, use a bripe, all this shit. The only thing I have is like temperature control. I gotta keep it hot as I sip it or whatever. What's the level of hacking sites for Nexus? He said 4. Oh, they're too hard to scan? Oh shoot, maybe I should have brought a scanning mod instead. Well, I guess I'll learn that lesson, won't I? Tupac did say 4. Alright, but are you waving at me in my chat? Excuse me? Buddy, I'm gonna listen to me. I've already banned one guy today. I'm not afraid to ban you next. Now, was that viewer accidentally banned? Yes, but I still did it. So technically I killed a man. I feel like bans are like killing people. Need a smart mug? Yeah, I know. I want like a induction mug. Somebody said a thermos. I mean, it's honestly what they're for. Ivan says no problem. Wait, you just want to die? That's crazy. Macho, gotta get an ember mug. It's like a thermal mug. I really need some shit like that, dude. Ember mug. Sounds expensive. Oh, is it like electronic? Oh yeah, this is exactly what I want, dog. I want this so badly. It's probably $1,000, right? Oh god, don't even tell me. Oh god. Yeah, I need this. Yep. It's a cup with an induction coil, like a kettle coil on the bottom, like a tiny one. That's my guess. Looks nice. If bands are killing people, then I'm living up to my name. I won't deny it. A Rough Rider. You don't wanna fuck with me. Cause I can't do nothing to a cheat. Tupac was such an interesting character. He really was. Interesting. Flawed as they're battery powered and wirelessly charged through the coaster. Oh, okay, so you charge the base and then you can put the thing and it just leaches power to the cup and then it uses that to heat it. Dog, I need like 6 of them shites. Get a stainless steel mug and put that bitch on a flame. Nah, dude, I'll burn my shite down. In America, we build houses out of wood, bro. We didn't get that story of the big bad wolf and the pigs. Wait, think I'm amalgamizing things here. I digress. If I say enough big words, people will leave me alone. Kursan replied to that thread. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I straight up, I wish the best for Horde members. I hope they never forgive those dudes for kind of just letting this thing fester. It was literally good all a month. It was all good just a week ago, right, guys? Come on. We've heard it before. But you know what? Shit was not all good a week ago. Shit was not all good a month ago. Shit was not all good a year ago. Gobbins had control over a group that outgrew its captors and just has a shit personality for leadership. I'm just leave it at that. So do I. Mine's worse than him, but his is not. He should have not been run as shit. Some termites and you homeless. Yep. Wood frame isn't the way to go in Florida. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, you probably want some bricks or mortar or whatever the hell it is, like some stone, right? Some rock. I'm kind of just like delaying time here. I'm getting food dropped off. Just waiting. But you know, a person on their own schedule. It's Gucci. Anyway, I think we'll see a true horde pop up. Somebody's got to step up and make a true horde and recruit anybody that still wants to live under the horde banner and do it the right way. That's my opinion. Fuck them. What an absolute destroyed legacy. I can't believe it. I know people don't care about legacy and shit, but come on, bro. Like, do you want to go down in history as like Test, or do you want to be Band of Brothers, you know? You tell me. My group went down. My reputation as a nullsec player is worthless because of it. But like, you know, I had a choice. Shit. None of us expected GigX to get banned too. So stupid. We're all like sad and like figuring out what to do, and he's just like, alright, well I can't play anymore, bye. Tried to help people from Discord. Had to be sneaky about that too. It's not his legacy, but all the members that he destroyed. Well, I'm saying the group's legacy. His legacy? I could not care less. But Horde's legacy is now just completely marred by this ending. Just weird, man. Anyway, who cares about the game? Whatever. Nullsec is honestly like, I guess it comes back down to like, who cares about Nullsec? You know? I don't think I've ever seen people in EVE ever be happy about like what they have, right? It's just not a thing people do. Nullsec, HighSec, JSpace, everything. But like Nullsec has a lot to be happy for. This fucking game. I'll just leave it at that, dude. Come on. Of all the sectors that are complaining, it's like nullsec to me just is like, it always rubs me the wrong way. You guys have like all of the systems, all of the people, all of the like, you know, it's insane. All of the politics. If you're not happy, like go off on your own and do some small shit. I guess what it is because blocks are so big, their complaints are so loud. It's just like, holy shit, shut up. Yeah, here we have a little hordling raging out about this. Good for him. Never joined a big block yourself. Ivan says, yesterday I wondered about Ashmere. That's true. Ashmere was a good ship. It's kind of a gang ship. I don't know if you got a gang. This hordling is basically just like, this is ridiculous. He's basically encapsulating the way that I feel. I'm not even part of them. Well, I guess he's expanding on it, not encapsulating the opposite. He says, we were fine in Drumlin. All you had to do was keep things going as they were without changes. Goblin leaves for whatever reasons, and then the game moves on like it always has. Exactly. Thank you, Horde Lineman. But no, people had to do something revolutionary. There was planning. I call massive BS to that statement. If there was planning, even a small... Yeah, so he basically says, he calls out what he sees. This is a person not afraid to like actually understand what happened and maybe why. And articulate it. This is good stuff. This guy's smart. Obviously, this is highly emotionally driven, but I would be. This guy follows up with, I hope Horde leadership is happy with how they handled this situation, because I guarantee you, whoever it was, your names are known. He cost players trillions of ISK on average for no reason. I can only imagine the amount of people who have left the game entirely because of your actions. Congratulations to all those who made EVE history in the worst way possible. Horde dying as it did is now at the top of the list of the most pathetic dissolving of an alliance in EVE Online. Rant over. I've been stewing on that bit for a bit. Yeah, honestly, agreed. Agreed. Horde dying as it did is now at the top of the list of the most pathetic dissolving of an alliance in EVE Online. That's true. That's true. I've never seen anything like it. What an absolute bunch of animals those dudes were to just fold it all down. Yeah, the top post quotes that sentence too. Of course. The top reply. What the fuck is this apologetic bullshit? He says, it's very likely that what they said was going on is actually the simple truth. Everything that is falling in place seems to check out. Goblin steps down. Nobody really wanted to be the single CEO who takes all responsibility. Things went bad and you have people who don't really want to run a big alliance, especially in current circumstances. This happens. Okay? You can't blame people for not wanting to spend half their time running an alliance. It's still a video game. And likewise, you can't blame a CEO for wanting to step down. From what we know, it was already planned months ago. It probably sucks for a lot of people. What can you do? The nature of the game is brutal. I'm not saying mistakes were not made, but at this point, it's only mistakes in execution. Bro, you're G-kicked. This dude gets instantly G-kicked from any group I'm in. What an apologetic fucking asshole. This has got to be Gobbin's alt, dude. Nobody's mad that you stopped playing. We're mad that you bricked the alliance on the way out. You tiny little pea-brained little broski here named Smell My PPKK. Yeah, bro, this is just insane. This is clearly like some dude in leadership and has a friend in Horde leadership that pulled the plug on this. So, fuck you, guy. How about that? It was Gobbin's fault for not grooming a long-term successor. Bro, the funniest shit on the planet right now would be if Initiative said, no, fuck that shit, and just purged all existing Hordlings in their group. And said, fuck this, we don't want anything to do with this. We're not gonna do this. Good luck. And like, let them reform or do their own thing. Now, I know that would be rude, but like, that would be amazing. Just like really let this failure be itself. Don't let like in it bail out goblins is trying to what I'm getting at. I know I want people to have good quality of life, but they can find a group. I'm not worried. It would be funny if Init was like, dude, no way, fuck you. Like, you guys are out of your goddamn... But Init also understands growth. Despite being a small group. And it is a small group, guys. I like Init, though. What point do they have to pull the plug and transfer leadership? Yeah, I mean, we're just dealing with... And you know what? Like, I'm sitting here on my high horse lecturing, like, you know, I've canceled projects. I've made mistakes. Recently, I had a dispute with the admin of my Linux Discord, right? And he ended up leaving, right? Like, I'm not without mistake myself in, like, these leadership positions, but, like, I'd like to think that, like, if I was going to fold down the Linux... If I was done with the Linux Discord, I wouldn't fold it down. I would just hand it to the next person. You know? That's just crazy. It's just so, like, foreign to me to, like, want to take everybody's fun away because your baby is now no longer yours. Ugh. Anyway, Horde's dead. Moving on. Horde's dead. We'll find new groups. We'll find new things to do. Goon is an interesting one. Goon has this really tight cultural identity. Like at least throughout the leadership structure, right? We have like an actual something awful bond. Not all of them actually are essay posters, I'm pretty sure. But then also obviously Fraternity, a huge dump of players from another server that have a shared language that pretty much nobody else here speaks on this server. That's a pretty strong bond too. Two big groups with a lot of people with a lot of glue holding them together. It's not going to be as easy to break apart Goons or, you know, I would have been saying this about Horde too. Like, you're not going to break apart Horde, so what do I know? Honestly, you asked me a month ago, I would have said there's no way you break apart Horde. Like, they'll obviously just blob around and come back and like a amoeba. But like, wow, they shit the bed. I just don't see that happening to Goon. I think that they have like more interest in like the bureaucracy and like the replacement and like the figuring out like how to keep going. Like, and Frat, I don't know what they're like. I really don't, leadership wise. I know like stories of Norius and stuff, but like actual, you know, management, I don't know what they're like. I don't know. It's certainly an interesting topic. Yeah, let's use a Needlejack before you guys fall the fuck asleep. They weren't broken apart, they were abandoned. Got it. Wonder if this thing still works or not. I think so. I hope, I suppose. Whatever. We'll just run from people. See if I can find a nice quiet system to test it out in. Probably not though. 62 people here. That's not really what I would call quiet. Is this an Iridius? Is this a... Oh. Speaking of Init, what are they up to? Hold on, let's figure out where we are. We're in Iridia, but what's top of it? Oh, the very side of it next to Fountain. That's awesome. So we're in the storm next to Fountain. There's Init guys spilling out over here. They probably use Iridia. That's amazing. Let's see if we can evade and see if there's like an empty system or something. We're not really expecting much in the way of static between these things. Damn, look how many people. 83 people in local. Holy guacam is, and it's just a small group though, folks. Right? All that ISK lost asset safety versus smashing the assets in a fight if they lost. I have no idea. I guess it doesn't even interest me. I'm not even trying to be snobby. I'm just trying to say like, wow, I guess I never even thought of that. Oh, that's a lot of people. What is this fleet? Holy shit. Maybe the wrong time to slide through here, chat. Little init fleet here. Just kicking it old school. Good God. That's amazing. I'm just gonna burn away before they all declare. Woo! I guess they're passing through. That's why there's so many people here. They'd be thinking you might be a pinata. Yeah, 80 guys in cruisers are like, yo, let's get this fucking Estero. I bet. That's why you put Kappa. I get it, but yeah, I bet. Look at that Guardian. He wants it. Random Fisherman says, morning 07. Howdy doody, dude. We're watching this init fleet roll past for some reason. I don't know how this happens. They had like 80 motherfucking dudes. So yeah, I mean, whatever. Horde's gone. I'm sad about it, but at least I never have to hear about goblins ever again. That's the only the only pro here is that no more fucking goblins. Honestly, can we get like a... I'm just gonna do it. I don't care about you guys. I'm putting the W in chat. No more goblins. Thank goodness. No more. We don't have to hear about him. It's over. He won't come back. He'll never do another group like that. He won't be spoon-fed a feeder alliance that outgrows its host. It's not gonna happen again. He's done. He's gonna go play Albion and cry. Fuck off. Alright, we got a couple of Zoomers in chat. Perfect. I got a few dubs. What's up, Jerky? How you doing? There it is. Hill is a nullsec static. That was a good one. So I was waiting here a second to see what the initiatives does, because they have so many people here. I wonder if they're not only farming it and they also had a fleet that rolled past. So just give it a little bit of time. Kind of cool seeing them pop through like this. I think I'm gonna end up needlejacking again, looking for another storm. This one's a little spicy. I only have 4 more needlejacks, or reindeer jacks. Yeah, these are reindeer jacks. You're gonna give one last W for goblins? There it is. Oh, you're showing them your butt. Dude, that's risque. That's too hot for YouTube, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. He showed him his tush. Ew. Ew. Ivan butt. You landed an angry Russian Losai? Iridia? Yeah, my boys Losek, Snaya, Shalupin, and Good Fight Company live out here, right? But these are all in it, dudes. Most of these people, alright, there's a few. Yeah, whatever. This is not a tush? Yeah, no, that's a tush. That's a booty. But yeah, to be fair, Tupac is not wrong. There's a lot of Russian people in Iridia, and some of them are actually kind of aggro. They'll find you quickly. I think I'm gonna use another filament and not try to hack here. I don't really want to hack here. I'll go to Testote though. And my rib hurt. Is that a peen? Where? Get a peen? Is that supposed to be a peen? That? Koname says, where's the Jolly Boy? I saw you enter chat and I just hit the camera real quick. What are you doing? You want me to turn it on? Oh, okay, okay. Let me just do a sub check. Yeah, alright. 6 months? Jesus, alright, I can turn it off. Fair enough. I was, you guys are you're gonna be thrilled to hear this. I was playing some Maple Story M. And you might be like, wow, really? Isn't that trash? Oh yeah. But they, for some reason, decided to make a desktop client, which I've never seen a mobile game just make a desktop client for fun. So naturally I was playing Little Maple Story M, which is a mobile gacha game, which is like a double whammy of shit. But it hits the nostalgia pipe real strong, like, so you could say I'm whelmed, right? And it's a jolly old time running through my roster of fantastic little chibi characters, doing massive amounts of damage to big fat boys. That is just so many ships. Just too many. Oh, fuck. That's bad. I double tapped it. Oh, yeah, saved it. Double tapped my cloak. You don't have many options there unless you're aligned to something, folks. We almost just ate it. I'm so nervous. I don't want to fuck up. I almost just fucked up. But luckily, I saw the Poco in the distance. I was like, save me. Chlorican, I hope you're a better CEO. Please don't abandon us. For what? You mean on the stream? There will be a day when I do a final stream. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be a last Chlorokin stream. This shit is outrageous here. I hate this. I want to get out of here. On the corp. You mean Chlorokitties? I mean, listen. We got a new hunter, so maybe he's gonna make some plays this weekend, but like, I am Chlorokitties. If I leave that shit, y'all gonna have to learn how to hunt real quick. It's like, the percentage of catches, you know, I'm probably 98%. But I bet you guys could do it. Just got to keep working on it, you know what I mean? We got to get those hunters up to speed. We got a bunch of people that just, you know, come along, which we love, right? I'm gonna wait another 7 minutes, by the way, and use another filament. This place is fucking cursed, dude. It is cursed as hell. Seriously, do not come to the Iridia Storm. It is not okay. There are hundreds of players in here. Oh, it's because of all the init people going to low sec. Oh, because it's better than null. I get it. So this is all of init here, basically. That's probably crazy. They probably have like a standing fleet for the winter storm and shit. Ubers. Anyway, we'll hang out for a bit. I just want to see what the loot is. We can probably find one of them by the end of the day. You know what I mean? Jellybean? So here's something cool. You want to know a fun behind the scenes fact for Nomad Tales 16 that won't do any spoiling whatsoever? Or no, I won't say it because, you know, that'd be too cool. I don't want my stream to be too good. Ivan says no. Well, too bad. I'm gonna tell you anyway. I needed to like animate something, and like, sure, you could do it in Resolve if you want, if you're psychotic. But I literally used Godot, which is a game engine, an IDE, integrated developer environment for games, like Unity or Unreal. I used that to like animate like a scene that was like kind of what the animation I wanted to, and then I put like a chroma background so I could filter it out. So I basically used Godot to create like animations. Why? Because I just kind of know how it works, and I could think programmatically and artistically. I'm not very good at thinking. There's a Garmer on grid, good. Reverse Psychology 1, legendary. Dude, yeah, I'm pretty susceptible to pretty much all logical attacks. You can pretty much get away with anything here. If we can't find a low sec storm that's chill, we'll just rage about it in local. Let me drop a wave in local, see if we can get some sweet banter going into Stout. You know, it'd be pretty Chad of goons is to like pop off a barnacle and let it grow, right? Like let Karma Fleet do its own thing. Replace Horde. Be pretty Chad. Just saying. Granted, in wars they'd align, but it would be separate. I like doing these sites unless I get so risky, people will cloak camp the sites. Yeah, but I'm gonna see if I can find a situation where one just spawns, or maybe there's a place where everybody's busy, or it's low key. If you can find a place with only a few people in local, you might be able to do one safely. I'm not gonna do it if it's risky. So if we can't set up the conditions, then I guess I'll have to bring an alt down here to protect it. Jordan, how are you, buddy? Should pop off Sigma and Brave. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, they're technically not affiliated. I'm saying pop even more off of Goons and then like really go to different parts of the galaxy, the four of them. Goons, Karma, Sigma, Brave, split up completely and then unaligned for like 2 years. Like packed. That'd be cool. That'd be great for the game. Now, the problem is Frat's not going to break up. They feel existential. What's up, Jay? You got fed up with the high sec competition? You're not, dude. I feel that. Oliver. Ooh, a Sinistis? Yeah, so you don't have to like worry. Just fight back a little bit. You got fed up with the high sec competition. Every side I warped to had 3 other explorers in it for like an hour trying. Yeah. I went to, I ended up going to, was it null sec or low? I was in low sec. And I was hunting Yule lads with a Hecate and it was like just painless. It was super chill. Like everybody thinks you're out there like hunting, you know, you're very capable of killing all the other small shit, right? Kind of fucked up this safe spot. I'm gonna make another one. 100. There we go. Still got 2 minutes left before I can get out of here. I don't understand why they are in wormholes. Because wormhole players are big buttheads. That's why. They don't deserve nice things. They just deserve curses and hexes. What's up, Logo? I was on the other end of Expo yesterday. Took my virtues in Zugma. It's funny. My philosophy is like whatever, paranoid. I don't ever combine Zugma and virtues. It's a big baller play though. I love it. I separate them on 2 characters. To combine them is awesome. It's funny seeing everybody else show up as I was finishing hacking and warping to the next side. Yeah, combine it with a pacifier. Boom, 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 boom. And you can also smack somebody if they come at you. Jordan says, I'm a wormhole player. Oh, really? I guess maybe I am too. What's up, D-Bars? PH didn't have a place to go. Listen, they can just carve their own out. There's mad peeps, dog. I don't... I feel bad for the PH lineman. It's like the group is like shame, shame, shame. But that's by virtue of leadership. Uncle space speak good. It's quite well. I just use a filament, so I haven't even chosen. If I don't get one in a little bit, I'll just find one manually. What's this house to loot? I have no idea. Are you using the keys? Yeah, I have keys. I just haven't used them yet. I just did this 10 minutes ago, and I hit a place with mad people in it. I hit in its low sec spot, so there's like literally 300-400 people here. Because there was like 80 people in the eye, and now there's 73, 2 jumps away from the eye. It's crazy. You just got here. No, before you can talk, you have to rewind and catch up on everything. Duh. A doy. Just kidding. D-Bar, good to see you, buddy. Relented to farming ice for 4 or 5 hours yesterday for the track. You should do the Yule lad. I did that on stream for a while. It's super fun. And it is a cancer writing this event from the inside out. What? Okay, holy shit. What? I can't tell if this is a meme or like he hates in it. Or maybe I'm missing something. Found a ton of lads, yeah. Yeah, I had unlimited lads as fast as I could scan them in low sec and a Hecate. I went to where did I go? Was that like Genesis or some shit? Went out west. Now they changed this yesterday, or 2 days ago. They changed it, so you just gotta kill 5 in a row, over and over again. It used to be one specific one that was hard to do. Yeah, they changed it to, look, it's right here. You just gotta kill 5 over and over again. Yeah, it's much different now. Alright, let's rip the Philly. See if we get a little lucky, yeah? Are you kidding me after I struggled? It's okay, buddy, relax, relax. You're doing great. You're gonna take bigger L's than that soon. But you know what? I feel bad for you. Let's see where we land. No combats out. Nobody even wants me. Nobody cares about little old me. You can just sit here forever and stare at the pretty art. Nobody cares about us, chat. We're just out here in a little stero. Oh wait, really? Is that what it is? Koname told me that maybe you have to hunt specific ones and get them all, and then it allows you to just kill 5. That would explain it. Maybe I'm wrong. Thank you, Koname. If anybody can confirm that, that'd be sweet. Oh, a lot of people everywhere, huh? Placid. See if we can maybe hide away somewhere. Maybe Pain is empty because it's a dead end. We really just need to find other people doing winter stuff and then just do it in their face. That's how it works. If there's like less than 5 people, it's trivial to find out what they're doing. These are SIGs, right? Yeah, of course. Adoy. We were in this one last time, so it was Placid I was in earlier. That was good for Yule lads. Most people don't want to fuck with you when you're in Hecate. It's just like you warp off too quick. It's not even bother. It's not even worth trying to chase you down. Like, do you see this? There's 14 in local, yet we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 on local, or 7 on D-scan immediately. Like, that instantly rules out most people that can counter us. But we're gonna check Pain real quick. You'll confirm a personal experience? Yeah, well, confirm is having another person say it, basically. But you're like, my reputation, though, shouldn't that count? I mean, I guess. Listen, don't take it personal that I'm trying to confirm what you said. Come on, Koname. You're more confident than that. Is when you say confirm these nuts. And I'm just like, ah, fuck. He's got me. A bit of a dead end here. Kind of expecting to see some campers in here. But let's take a quick look. Maybe we can find somebody. It's possible they're all docked up as well. There's only 3 stations. It's pretty easy to check. Let's see, are there sits in here? There's a citadel in the middle. It's Astra House. So there's just 1 Astra House and 3 stations. We can probably easily check this. I see a Helios. He's hacking. Let's see if we can figure this out. Probably not, but let's give it a shot. We don't want to just enter a sent to this camp, though. Let's just do a drive-by on this and just do another D-scan up there. I already saw a Helios. My reputation precedes me. Cheers, Koname. I'm pretty sure Koname knows because he's had alts that have like seen it. So like he's probably gone far on one and then the next one is like reset, so it's obvious what's happening. But he could just be making shit up as well. We got 2 Drake Navies, Sleipnir, Venture, and a Helios. So that's 5 dudes that are not going to stop us. Only 7 people in local. It means only 1 person. We're gonna do some risk in it. Who knows if they're in a station? We can check the station. We probably don't need to. I know how to do basic maths. Additions and subtractions are kind of what I'm good at. Of course, no pro. This one could be a 4, given how hard it scanned off. Other people are scanning as well, but you know, long hair don't care. It's a gas cloud, hilarious. Probably gonna be trickier than I thought to just take one for free. But I'm pretty sure we could do it in this system. It's really hard to imagine the last guy is gonna be set up in the perfect area. Probably is though, who knows. There's only 1 site in it, obviously. Wow, this thing's really far away. Alright, so chat told me to not do giveaways anymore. Oh, this is like a 5. What is this? This is a juicer right here. This is like a 5. This seems too strong to even be a 4, even if I have 4s. So if I don't do giveaways, what do I do with the shit I have in the box? What is that for? Oh, this is just a 4. Okay. Hopefully we can do this with our skills. They're not great. 100 even on the probe should do it though. So that's it right there. So you warp there and you die, right? So I'm just gonna take a quick look in the stations because I already counted. If I see a dude sitting there, I'm gonna go for it. Trash it live on stream. But you'll be able to buy the Yule stuff with ISK. I mean, players can sell it, I think. I mean, like the Perseverance? Yeah, you can buy that with ISK. Yeah, you don't have to do it. It's a weird ball. Excuse me. I'm also gonna drop my other keys here before I try it. I don't want to waste all 5. Fuck it, we'll just lose an Astero, why not? I don't know why I'm so scared on stream to just die half the time. Wow, there's literally, he's literally in here. That's insane. I can't believe it. Alright, I guess it won't be risky. I'm gonna put these here and go here. +1. Taking too long. Is gonna go good? Yeah, this is like a classy one. Eyesights are big money, yeah. Really? People were complaining about them. How is it big money? Can you explain to me? Real quick. The class. Alright, we're gonna possibly lose an Astero and just go for this. See if we can get away with doing this. So we gotta put it in the gas tower thing. That thing, the projector. So we gotta put the key in there. After we hack this? Or before? Well, let's try it and then we'll try to put the thing in the thing. See if anybody catches us doing this. Alright, let's go to this thing here. See what this is about. I don't think there's anybody here. They probably would have gone for it just there. So I think we can open this and put the key in. I see how this works. Let's open our ship. That and drag the key in there. There we go. I did that. So what does that do? So I get another box here. I see. So it just gives you another box straight up, and this one's supposedly better. Alright, let's hack it quick before we get killed. Someone's like waiting for me to use the key, I bet. Watch. Let's see how we did. 4 mil in that one. Okay, so that's all it is. That's it. That's the whole thing. Okay. I see. Wait, did I not loot it? What? Oh, maybe I tried to loot the projector. I might have tried to loot the projector, maybe. Oh, I'm seeing the thing I put in there. You can't take it back out. That's funny. Alright. Alright, we're good. I had a box open behind the camera that was showing me the key that I put in there. 4 mil, there's potential to get cool stuff, but RNG is RNG. Yeah, no doubt. We'll do another one. I think that we're now sort of kind of safe if we do them right when they spawn, right? Because who's going to scan faster than us? We'll number one see them. But they would have killed me there if they had it. So let me go grab another key. We'll do all 5 if we can before we get interrupted by somebody, and then we'll see what the loot's like. This is what we got. Well, we got some boosters that aren't worth anything, but they might be good. And 4s. Hugin skin. It's a glacial drift skin. Classic. This I already had. This is stuff I already had. Alright, I think we got... We might have gotten more ice storm filaments from that too. That's always nice. And of course, snowballs. Feels good, man. What is system name? Shh, don't tell them. Not on the screen. Yeah, it's possible that that second can has really strong implant BPCs, like snakes apparently. That's what I'm being told. So, you know. Let's just grab one more key and we'll go look for another site nearby and see if we can find it. I'm sure I have so many goddamn probes in this son of a sea cook. You know what I'm talking about? I'm addicted to that crazy lore loot. Don't care about making S, just looking for the funnies. I'll fight you, bro. I'll fight you, old man. I'll do it. So now we wait. Now we play the waiting game. We could go next door too, but if one spawns here, it's like free for us. So let's just wait a little bit and see if a Sig spawns. Maybe one will off up here. You know, we don't want to wait for Sigs, but I feel like the storms are pretty concentrated spawns. If the people are doing another Sigs, they'll pop back up here shortly. Just my theory. Funny lore loot that got, yeah. I pretty much got all of the lore items, I think. There must not have been many I didn't get. I saw that one. I like the AT-21 script too. How to drop dreads, yeah, that one's good. I guess I'll save those for like handouts and stuff. Just seeing if we could get lucky. Maybe a site would kick back up here. I don't want to go into a new system because the other one has mad people in it nearby. This one's pretty calm. I can get away with it. Jack's come a long way since, I guess, 2023 or whenever we made him. He's seen a lot of shit in a short time. A lot of deaths, a lot of dying, a lot of deaths, a lot of hopeless situations. What's up, Gerard? How to not evacuate journalists? Yeah, exactly. I guess we did get that one, just video form. I guess we're gonna have to roam for it. That design is atrocious, by the way, the hacking one. Mining people will get their own acceleration gate to just chill in there, but hacking is like broad open daylight. What's your opinion on Skinner? I think it's fine. I think the skills for it is just stupid. I think the perfect Skinner system would look a lot like, you know, anybody can make a skin with unlimited materials and share it to anybody, but CCP takes like a couple plex every time you do it if they want to tax it. Otherwise, like, that's all we need. We don't need new skills and all this market and stuff. There's a water sucker over there. Fascinating. People is like fixed. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you know, Skinner should be like, you pay 5 plex to unlock another player's skin kind of thing. That should be to me, but you know, I suppose they look at it as a plex sink. That's important. The boardroom, yeah. God, you gotta love Cloud Ring in the background. We're kind of spoiled. Is that Punisher chasing down the water side? There's a guy chasing lads with a Punisher. How does that work? Pell says, why are we feeling the pain? Oh, I was looking at the loot from lowsec data sites with the cryo key, right? But there's not that many of them, and like, unless I just want to die to some random Loki, it's kind of hard to see what the loot is. I was hoping another one would spawn here. But it's been a while, I guess I should onwards. Kind of enjoying myself, double clicking in space, flying around in the sweet little green and black Stero, the Explorer Stero. Was that combat turret okay? Yeah, even with the thing, it's just okay, yeah. Funny, I remember last year this was definitely worth a lot, this event. They must have been too generous throughout the year and had to grinch it up. And Sid says has fun. Thank you. You have fun too. Have a great day. Have a wonderful day, even. The bestest of days. Look at that. Look at that cloud. Oh. Dude, if I could get my scoops on Cloud Ring, I would scoop the whole thing as I do. Dead ass. Beauty right there. Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, look for some more in this storm. Maybe we can get lucky. I'll leave my stuff here and come back to it. I can't find the name. But I don't need to bring anything with me. I just need enough for one. Everyone got fat off the latest event. I mean, I didn't. But I'm already fat, so. Can one get fat if one is fat? Or does one just have the fat property kind of, you know, nailed in? These are the questions I'm kind of wondering. Still wondering how many syndicate scoops do you think we should roll to be guaranteed we get some sweet ones? What's your gut on the math? If I roll 100 syndicate scoops, will that give me enough of a nice spread? Or no? No way? Alright, look at all these people. Jesus Christ, 15 people on D-Scan. 101, 69. You guys are a bunch of memers, bunch of Dalmatian perverts. You gotta understand, if you roll that many scoops right now, you'll never unload them. You will never get the money back. It's a sunk cost. You're just basically shooting for a good roll, and you're not guaranteed it. It's straight up gambling. Bonger with the follow. What's up? Touch type. You want like a tablet or some shit? Guru's blaming the dumb shit he says on getting older. All right, fair enough. I'll have to take advantage of that when I get a little older. Oh, sorry. I'm just getting old. Yo, did you guys see this earlier? Look at this. It's got a fucking battery in it you charge with like a wire, and then it just heats your mug. What's up, Soapy? Who's making bread this weekend, he says to YouTube chat. I haven't seen Life After in a minute. Maybe he's making bread right now. Not really so sure what I ought to do here. Should I just use another Needlejack and find a more quiet storm than this one even? It's not a bad idea, and just keep looking. Are there any quiet low sec storms? It's not a thing, right? Battery sounds like it dies. I mean, you would ostensibly charge it with the cord when not in use. I just know it's battery because it's not a plug. You plug it in to charge the base. USB powered mug. USB powered? Ooh, that's the perfect for the IT professional. When you're on the go, all you have access to power is a USB-A. My man C-Dog, what's up, Caesar? Looks like probably has the hungriest event runners. Yeah, but I wonder if I can find more systems with like a couple dudes in them. I'm gonna go back to paying, grab my shit, and film it again. We'll try one more time. If not, maybe I'll just take it out on Yules. Choppy says I need to buy more rye flour for my bread. What's a Banitsa? What is that? Octopus arm. Dude, you took one too many puffs off the Gandalf pipe today, bro. That's okay. I respect that. I honestly do. You're allowed. No shame. You silly goose. Should put together a Nexus fleet. Me? Mm-mm. Dude, I don't do well under pressure. I bring ships to a location and people up ship or like bring more people and I'm just like, okay, I'm dead now. No fight back. I'm just a limp, wet noodle. No soul on this one. Poor Horde. Any Init members very unhappy about turning into Pandemic Horde 2.0? I mean, that's a little... I don't know if that's what's happening. Maybe. Doubt it. Well, yeah, I guess that was like an actual shock. Like the whole thing has been shocking. It's just been so dramatic. You know, I'm not like super into politics, but I stream and like I talk to people that are in the groups. It's like, damn, dude, you got let down by multiple layers of leadership. That's crap. I guess just moving forward, be extra scrutinous when you interact with entities that claim to be as stable and forward-thinking and careful as Horde generally tends to. I mean, Horde linemen, I mean, there's so many. They have such, like, you know, interesting stories like the rest of us. It's the same reason why I tell people to stop fucking just singling frat out among the blocks. It just looks like fucking, you know, looks like something it might not be. The way people talk about them. Alright, let me fill them out of here. We'll try one more time. I feel like I have to find a storm where there's just not many people and just go for it. Either I don't have to bring an ult to kind of protect it. I don't understand why they would want to move. Yeah, I mean, well, we're dealing with like shite leadership, making knee-jerk decisions to cover their own complacency, incompetence, and pick a word, right? I feel bad for the Hordelings, though. I mean, alliances do move. It was just shocking for them to pull back again. Like, they moved up and then pulled back, and then, like, whatever. The whole thing is just sad. No sense in relitigating it over and over again in my head, but you're free to talk about it, of course. I'm not gonna shut you up. I'm just trying not to think about it. It just like makes you a little mad, I guess. Like, I was mad in CO2, but I wasn't mad at my own group. I was never let down by, well, okay, I was let down by Giggs when he got banned. Truthfully, we were all let down by him when he got banned, but like, honestly, like, you know, you're forgive and forget. It didn't feel like the same kind of let down. It was like your friend doing something stupid and you paying for it rather than like being betrayed by your parents or whatever, you know, different vibes. Were you in Horde? I've had ults in Horde. I've had ults in pretty much all the blocks except Frat over the years. Wow, that's a lot of multi-boxers in here. Alright, well, you know what? Let's try it. They're all like doing weird shit, so let's just look for sites in here. There's like 50 porpoises in low sec, like 1,000 coveters, and they're all in the sites, right? So what are the chances that somebody's gonna be here to stop me? And if they do stop me, well, I guess it just sucks to suck. Ready to feed on stream now. Let's go. Waha! I don't want to do it because it's gonna fucking slap the mic. I love people who buy SM7Bs and then like actually are still just like super blown out. Although I have been guilty of it occasionally because I tweak it too much. People that just leave it like that for years. It's like, dude, what the fuck did you spend the money for? You go through the effort to roll medium wormholes? Me? What are you talking about? Another homie. Alright, right here. Let's try it. Gets tackled. Mamma mia! Yeah, I don't roll wormholes really. I mean, I have. I know how it works on high or XL, L, and medium, but no. Fuck it, let's try it. Let's try it, chat. What's the worst that could happen, right? Worst that could happen is we get pwned. Real easy pony, like. Can I skip the first scan or no? Is that allowed? Do I have to do it? Let's find out. I'm gonna try it right now. I don't roll wormholes. Nope. I don't have buildings. Don't roll wormholes. Too cool for that. No, let's try to skip the. Let's try to skip that shit. Yeah. Wow, I got a tight D-scan here. All right, fuck it. Let's try it. I'm gonna put the key in it. Oops. All right, I put the key in it and oh shit, it works. So you can skip the first box and ninja this one. All right. Well, this is good to know. This one has 15 mil in it. Let's see if we die to some player as I proceed to hack this. We survived. So now I wonder, like, now we scan this one on the way out, burn away, and just run a cargo scan on it and see what's in the other can as we leave. This is like super safe. Well, it's not, but there's some cool stuff in there. I guess I'll try to take it. Can we warp? This isn't Dead Space, right? So we can burn away and warp back real quick. What happens if I cloak? Is it going to end the site? We're doing science. Rolling holes is so tedious solo. I mean, I do have like a lot of accounts. I have 8 accounts paid for right now, like running, you know what I'm saying? But 5 of them are like the jolly guys. The other 3 are for stream and for my ChloroKitties group. I could definitely close holes quickly if I wanted to, is the point. I guess I'm flexing, but most people have, you know, however number many of accounts they can do. There's no right or wrong. And so many accounts, what the hell? That looks delicious. Banitsa. Alright, let's see if we die doing this. I'll just try to do a sprint or a quick warp if I see the Loki come. Guess it's a test of speed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Found you. You son of a sea cook. Alright, now we can just burn. Alright, this ain't too bad. This ain't too bad. That's one. Let's look for more. So I didn't really get that much, honestly. I guess this is a jackpot activity, isn't it? We're really looking for those crazy blueprints, aren't we? Oh, there's another one right here, I can tell. Fuck it, I'm doing them. Why not? Another one. How do people afford so many accounts? Well, I'm a content creator, so some of them are subsidized, I suppose, is one way to look at it. Plus, like, people subscribe to watch me. Other people make a lot of money in real life, and it's nothing. Other people have huge machines they've built in-game to give them lots of ISK so they can plex. It's all whatever. You know? Oh, interesting. Look at this guy. Fascinating. Should I decloak on his ass? Okay, let's try it. Decloaked. I have no point. He's running. He's running. He's running. Damn, he's out, dude. He's not here to play. All right, I'm gonna put my key in his box. No, no hetero. I'm gonna put my key in his box and see what happens. So he's definitely not here to kill me. My man fucking was out at the first sign of danger. He is a cowardly one, this guy. You think he's gonna come back or not? Guess I should move my tuchus. Wait a second. Okay. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Alright, so we put it in the box. Now we get to hack this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. If the Astero comes back, I'm putting the fucking warriors on his ass. I don't care. I will outfight him. This one has 35 mil in it. Alright. Alright. Ouch. Stop it. Stop hurting me. Stop it. A little risque. Alright, let's look. Oh, I found another one. Another data site. Let's go. Before this stupid Astero steals it from me. Because, gosh, it's mine. Wish I was smart enough to know how to plex my 2 accounts using SCs. Don't view it as an intelligence test, my friend. Oh, he took it. He took the site. Fuck! I want to activate my key in your box, dude. What are you doing? This dude's greedy, bro. Yo, I'm gonna say it in local. Yo, let me put my key in your box. This fucking guy is selfish. Jesus Christ, we're out of boxes. We're out of boxes. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get the food that was just dropped off here, so. Wow. That is disturbing. Wow, it's really bright too, huh? Incredible. Give me 5 minutes or so. I'll come back and we'll do some more content. Beep, beep. Post says, twice betrayed. Why it's time to leave PH leadership behind. Nice. I'm eating trail mix. Wait. Sir Chaz, what's up? People are like, my corpse recruiting. What's up, folks? Taking a little breather real quick. Loro's banned off Eve. What, for self-promo or something, if I had to guess? Good for him. Fuck our Eve. It makes me like him even more, dude. Well, you guys know, if he's cool for being banned from r/Eve, I'm perma banned from Reddit, so I'm super based. What's up, Shaw? I'm having a little snack right now. Wait, Guru is from the UK, and he calls it soccer. Do we have an Ameribu on our hands? Uh-oh. Someone wants to know, how does one acquire a permaban from Reddit? Lots of ways, friend. 6 million ways to die. Choose one. You filthy bumbleclot. I was worried last night that talking about how poorly all this PH stuff has been would get me banned. Fuck Reddit and fuck the r/Eve team. What a bunch of chodes, dude. Flip it off. I don't care. Fuck them. Seriously, they're like a lot of these people are like Eve partners because they basically like moderate a subreddit. Imagine how stupid that is. I'm sure they do something else to justify it, but like, nah, that's where they're Who are they? Shh. That's who they are. Shh. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there's some real nice people on that roster. I've been gone from Reddit for a while. But I just want to make this clear. Like, if you're subreddit, listen to me. It would be against the rules for me to post a Nomad Tale 16 on their sub. Like, there's like spam rules and there's like content rules, but like, it would be against the rules for me to post Nomad Tale 16, which is like insane, right? If you think about it, insane. Like a single post, like for like a yearly series, it's like, you know, kind of, it's just like. But they're also just like, a couple of those dudes are just total chodes too. You guys should see the way people talk on the partner Discord. It's insane. Obviously can't like share anything, but. Can I make more coffee? Nah. There's a dude on that Discord who all I ever saw him do was complain and cry and call CCP bad on the partner Discord. And he's a CSM member now. Crazy. Chode Central. I know a thing or two about chodes. Anyway, consider it a good old boys club, I suppose, when it comes to r/Eve mods. That's the best way to describe it. It's been changed over the years, but I loved Reddit for a long time, but it has obviously become completely and utterly extinguished of any soul. So. Not a whole lot of use for me anymore around them parts. All right, so let's see here. How does one obtain more low-sec sites without risking it for the biscuit? I think I should just wander around in this one. What do you think? I'm in the damn out of the storm right here. Let me get up out of the storm. Pop on down. See if we can find something a little bit more comfortable to slide into real quick, like. Real quick, like, comfortable. Slip into real quick, like. Scrap says, come on, Chloro, name and shame. You know you wanna. Ah, what's the point? I'm just nobody. It doesn't even matter, actually. It's just like my own personal grievances, which mean nothing. Zedekiah says I made a post on our Eve about some skins I made. Yeah. Kind of funny. I'm gonna go to the next system. Power to him. I got zero interest in Reddit or the Eve subreddit other than to point and laugh at it. They can't stop me from laughing at it. It's also just completely dominated by, you know, it's like horse shit half the time. It's just fine to read through. What's up, Five Pines? What's poppin'? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just too sensitive is what it comes down to. I mean, really, what are we doing, you know? It's nobody's fault but my own. I'm whining about it all. I just, yeah, I don't know. A little bit disillusioned. Partner thing after some time. I almost wonder why they don't just contract the people. I guess they try to do it through gigification. Relic site? No, we don't want that. God damn, bro. The mail truck just drove past and like he slammed something so hard. It was crazy. Oh, this is one here. Alright, let's try to figure out where these folks are. There's only one station. Let's warp to it. See if they're in there. Thanks for hanging out with me, you silly bastards and sly witches. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. This is not what I want. It's not the right one. Skip that data site. Looking for that old white storm. Sounds mildly white supremacist. Old white storm. Jesus. If Stormfront was like a fucking character, that would be its main attack. White Storm. What's up, Bang Biscuit? How you doing? That perch off gas sites, Ep 10 Chef's Kiss? Yeah, you liking that? Alright, alright. Love that for you. Perching is super convenient, accessible to everybody, understandable. Sure, it's a little bit more of a risk compared to spinning the cloud, but it's honestly low risk in the first place if we're being real. Gotta be one right here. There's gonna be one of them. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't miss which one it was. How's your morning? My morning is way better now that you're here, Mr. Bang Biscuit. Thank you for showing up. What were you asking me before? I think I answered it, but what were you asking? You were asking, I can't remember. This man was up in my fucking DMs. Being like, yo, let me get a picture. Yo, my brother loves you. My sister loves you. I'm like, dude, leave me alone. I'm a star. He's like, Bro, you've changed. Oh, we found one. Oh, it's 3. This isn't right. Oh no, this is 3, chat. We can wait, it could be a ghost site, which we would also like. Bang Biscuit says fanboy. Yeah, I am a fanboy of yours, it's true. My #1 gas scooper. Well, I guess Nico's up there. Nico does other shit though, he's not a purist. That's a Caldera Operations Center. Feels Caldera Operations Center, man. You're asking about gas price fluctuation. That's right. You're a dirty lad. Trying to figure out why the gas goes up and the gas goes down. Honestly, you know what I told him, chat? I told him that you can't explain that. You starting your Brittany arc? Yeah, I should shave the shit off. No, I feel for Brittany, bro. She was going through some shit at multiple points in her life. I do. She's been through a lot. It's possible.
Connecting.
It's possible to be rich and live a hard life at the same time. I know that's crazy. But generally poverty trumps most things. But it's possible. Pyro Parrot, follow the stream. Peter Piper picked a Pyro Parrot. How many Pyro Parrots did Peter Piper pick of peckled? Told me it's because he's such a big effing deal and essentially the Chuck Norris. So Chuck Norris, that's something I haven't heard in a while. Chuck Norris. That's an older one. Oh, what's the other one? Oh shit. Hold on. I'm getting a premonition. I'm getting one of those headaches with pictures. What are those called? Thoughts. Yeah, I'm getting one of those thoughts. Chuck Testa. When was the last time you heard someone say anything about Chuck Testa? You know what I mean? That shit's got gone in the crypts of memography. Nope. Chuck Testa. Yo, let me get a site, please. Why are you holding back on me? There is an endurance named Ibis. That's cool. Crazy. It's how you know I'm an old man. You know I'm an old man because I just hear Earthbound music in my head most nights. All right, no dice here, folks. No dice. No sights. Feels freaking sightless. All right, let's keep trying. I'm not above taking a fat stinky L here, although I'd probably get pretty salty. I have the Chuck Testa revival on my calendar for 2027. Wow. Wow. I gotta go year at a time. So for me, my calendar only goes to the end of 26. Because, you know, I don't know how many more years I'm gonna live. I might only have 1 or 2 left. I don't have Shinigami eyes. I can't tell. There's a metamorphosis over here. There's a metamorphosis doing some scanning. Oi. Bruvs. Get the billy clubs. Oi, round them up. Put on your hoodies. Osprey Navy issue? I'm sorry. That's too powerful of a ship to be flying around here. Those can apparently move at speeds and shoot missiles to distances that do damage. Crazy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Work. Sorry, I'm done. I'm not gonna get into it today. Oh, I definitely am gonna get into it today. I don't know why I'm fucking lying. But I'm gonna give it a little time. Yes, my lord. Battle cruiser operational. Oi. Zoom it. Zoom it up. No stations here. Looking for perhaps one of them young citadels. Any citadels here? Any engineering complexes here? Any refineries here? No buildings here. That seems bizarre. So where are these silly gooses hanging out at? Let's go take a tour around and see where they're at, yeah? Warping to mining points. Decloaked, of course, because I want them to know I'm here. AM591. Welcome to Jurassic Park. There's a buzzard here. Oh my god. Not today. Not today. Not on my Shinto Minecraft server. Not happening. I'm gonna have to outscan the man's. Kintac 420 with the 07. What's up? Bang Biscuit says Clever Girl with the old Jurassic Park reference. Oh, is that one of them? That's a Caldari Operations Center. I don't want Caldari Operations Center, folks. Stop giving me garbage. I don't need your chaff. Your detritus is uninteresting to me. Some Polish homies translated my favorite Japanese game to English too. That's wow. It's a lot of nations in one sentence. This is Unix. I know this. You should know I love Jurassic Park. Should I? Wait, how should I know that? Sorry, am I fucking up? Why should I know that, Bang Biscuit? You said I should know you love Jurassic Park. In-game name, Dr. Henry. Is that the dude from... Alright, I got nothing. I didn't know that was his name. Nail polish, not Polish. Oh, polish versus Polish. Yeah, that happens. Splody boom. Oh shit, we saw this guy earlier. He's in an Estero. I'm gonna give him the business if he just decides to clap up. Got a CCP Swift corpse tonight for my Dev Corpse collection. Things you can only really say in EVE Online. Serpent Power, what's up, dude? Dreamcast became dominant. I want to play Phantasy Star Online again, but the problem is I think the moment is past. I've never played it. I just want to play it. Henry Wu is the DNA scientist? Ah, I didn't know his name. Wow, I'm a fake fan. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Uh-oh. Hey, Copernicus. Why don't you navigate yourself to the back of the line with your shoes and stand there with your shirt? We're going in, and this is all or nothing. We're gonna fight the buzzard for the fucking dankest of the loots. I'm gonna do it on camera, too. I'm gonna do it on camera naked. I'm gonna ban from Twitch today. You play EVE, there's no such thing as the time has passed. After action reports, is that the vibe here? Well, listen. Fuck you, buddy. How's that sound? I said it. I said it. So here's the strategy, folks. We do one of these. We pull this off. Stack it up. We grab a cryo dick here. And then we get ready to drag. So we do a little sneak attack. We gotta do a sneak attack. It's very important. He's coming in. Look, he's at 1 AU. Look, he doesn't know. He doesn't know I'm already here. Decloak. Accelerate. I'm gonna die to a Loki, guarantee. Sorry, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. My body is ready. Oh wait, I gotta approach this thing. I'm approaching the wrong thing. Fuck, chat. Help. 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 Alright, so I open this and I drop this in there and now I go over to this thing. Ooh. What is that bubble around it? What is that? That's fancy. Am I like warp stabbed into this bitch? What if that bubble gave you immunity to points? That'd be fucking nasty. Oh, we found it. We found it. What do we get? 5 million worth of snowballs? Holy shit. Let's do a drive-by. Alright, so he's coming in high. I can tell the guy's here because his probes are with him on AU now. So I'm gonna stay here. There's no loot in there, really. It's 2 mil worth. I'm gonna stay here with my drones out and just fucking get ready to bang with this guy. I want him to know that I'm here. I want him to understand who I am, what I represent. So I'm just gonna preload the warriors out here and just let them kind of, you know, just do their thing. Let him come. He pulled probes. He moved probes. Here he comes. I'm not afraid, dude, to take a stand. I should have put a point on this, honestly. I should have just done this in a fucking Hecate. Can you fail these cans? Watch this. I'm gonna do a drive-by. I didn't lock it fast enough. There you go. Drive-by. do they blow up after a while or no? You eat your battle ventures and crash the mining sites. True, actually. I don't think I'd use those characters though. I pretty much try to play these on stream only unless I'm trading or doing gas or something. I don't think the dude's actually coming. Alright, I gotta finish it for the quest. Ah, I see. Alright, well let me finish it for the quest then. I mean, if it's for the quest, I'll do it. Why not? Not because I actually want the sweet dank loot or anything. Alright, well, let's go. Who's here? Who's gonna kill me? I found it. It's the wrong way though. Alright, we got it. That was scary. Alright, so I gotta actually do that. I gotta open 2 vaults? Holy guacamole. Oh, does this quest just get harder and harder? That's gonna be a major ay caramba from me. Come on, little drones. There you go. Alright, so there's more signatures to be scanned. So let's scan them signatures. Or that. It's a buzzard and a sterone system coming in hot. What are the odds we get outplayed by them? Coin flip? Need to do 3 sides for 1 loop as well. Is that what it comes to later? 3? Oof. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use my last key and be out. We've been looking for like godly blueprints, but we have not found them, I'd say. Would be safe to say. This one was, I don't know. It's 1 with a key or 2 without. So far, we've used 3 keys so far. We've used 4 keys so far. Oh, he's talking about the quest. If you use the key, it counts as 2. Because you're doing 2 boxes? Oh, I see. Damn, it's just big out here. Look how many fucking UOA that is. Sheesh. So the hope was to take some of the keys we farmed and to possibly maybe get lucky. And, you know, get one of these sweet blueprints or whatever people were talking. That's okay. We don't find buried treasure. Not everybody is destined to win the lottery. Data site level 2. There are 4s only. Let's see. The prism we got. This would make more sense if there was like gank protection built into these, but there's not. You know? You can just get killed by any random bomber. Guys. No SIGs. Rip. Ripperonitis. Peter. He says, how's it going? Going well, man. Just fishing around, got 1 more key to use. Chilling. Kind of just taking it easy, you know? See an Algos on scan, 2 others in local. Kind of one of those situations where if you see one, it's possibly safe because the Cloaky Loki would probably kill the Algos. Brain shit right here. Just hopping storm to storm, hoping not to get caught by some dude set up, but you know, probably gonna happen at some point because we're not being super careful about our personnel management. Vaguely progressing the reward track as well. The Perseverance, not really so sure what the point of it is. Somebody said it's the same as a Pioneer, but is that true or no? If it's better, it's like, okay, well, it's a legacy item. Oh, it's level 3. Snow is like melted. Amazing. It's good for the event because of crit. Is it more crit heavy than the other existing options? So it is different. Logo. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. A wormhole in this economy? I think not, good sir. What's up, SBT? How you doing, slime? What's cooking? Guess let's just take a little journey around space and time again. See if we can maybe find some cattle to rustle. Welcome back, Mr. SBT. Hope you're doing well. You have to lean on the crit bonus to make it outperform. Yeah, with the friggin' mutapies, maybe that might be possible. I don't know what the math is. I updated my gas sheet, by the way. It's not perfect, but it should be fine for now. Ryan! Oh, he did the colorful chat again. He did the super chat. Thanks, buddy. What wormhole corp did you find, bro? This is the only guy that does that. He's so nice. Thanks, man. He said he found a wormhole corp and he's having a blast. That's incredible. That's good news. Everybody loved that. 2 more days of work until you get a week off. Close, so close. Bang Biscuit, take care, partner. Did I change the map? Did I see the storms? So you go to geography and there should be metaliminal storms. Let me know if you find it. What are you planning for your weekend? I barely even plan out the day, much less the weekend, G. Working on a Nomad Tail 16 probably, if I can help it. Getting close to the time where I'd like to have it pretty much getting refined instead of built. Thanks for asking though. Just chilling. Been streaming a lot, chilling. A lot of editing. Good times. 2 folks in here, huh? I wonder what they're doing. Aldari control operation. Yeah, doing this in faction warfare is pretty rough. Accidentally ignored others instead of the ignore the one I want. A little one with a bunch of other new bros made friends with a couple other PvP corps, blowing up ships there. I love that for you. You think you would say you're having a good time? You said you've been having a blast. Yeah, huge. Some people just get lucky and find a group and they just like vibe. I feel like your social skills are definitely a point of it. There's an Arazu on scan, or yikes. What boy doing? Hopefully he's a Sino, right? Not the kind that kills me. What boy doing? Just AFK as hell. Should we find him? See if we can keep looking for a site. Riding gas PvP exploring is the best. Gonna try your shiny new demon? We're dropping on Sunday, of course. Although probably we'll skip a week because of like Christmas, but I'll still probably be around if anybody's like doesn't celebrate or whatever. don't know the exact days. Yeah, we probably won't do it on like the 28th, for example. Daryl, what's up, gangster? How you doing? What's going on? I'm looking for level 4 data sites. Oh no, locals filling up. Feels bad, man. Did I tell them to please leave? Please clap. We just got another sig, you see that? Ooh, a fresh one. Fresh one. Find the right group, you gotta try groups. Solid advice. Uh-oh, candidate. Candidate. Hey, let's see if there's any there. It's my probes, apparently, which is a sussy. A little sussy baka. I believe that's Japanese for ET aliens to start barking in local, let them know Big Dog is here. Yeah, I'm about to get clapped up when I talk like that. Trust me knowing that one, lovely. I've seen this, that, and the third. Just spam woof in local. Interesting. That is a strategy. Whoa, look at his signature. What are you doing, man? What, you just getting a little weirdo? Did I just get another signature spawn? Oh my god, we're getting signature spawning left, right, and center. Just got 2 more that spawned. Look. Holy smokes. Sardines in a can. I just made that one up. Ryan, if you see me out there in J-Space, make sure to frag me instantly. Much love, dude. You'll evolve very quickly in a group you enjoy, especially if, you know, they're into getting better. And some groups are cool just staying the same and chilling, too. No pressure. This one just spawned, and I'm assuming nobody scanned it, so let's go to this one first. Yeah? This one might be bad. It'll be a QBI. I'm just gonna fucking YOLO this one. I think it just spawned, so like what are the odds somebody beats me there? I just scanned it. First grade teacher, my daughter, has surname Baka. Baka means stupid or something in Japanese. Right? And we all know what sussy means. That means delightful and friendly. Alright, let's just hack it for the quest, yeah? Hack it for our people. I'm pretty sure it just spawned. I guess I'll find out. I guess we'll find out, chat. Glacial drift skins. Ooh, we love those. Don't really love this amount of static in the door, right? Hey, not today. Let's go to this thing. Oh, I'm out of cargos. I'm out of the rooms. Why is it so heavy? How could it be so heavy? All right, I have a plan. Check this out. Watch this. You've never seen anything like this in your life. Boom. Headshot. All right, let's loot this. Save the mobile depot as a bookmark. Depot, and then let's go take the other thing. Wowzers. That was a little bit suspect. Where's the thing? Here it is. Right here. Quickly now. Oh, we're gonna attack. Nipple attack. And you guys see in local? Nipple attack. Nipple attack 1. Nipple attack 2. Holy shit. I've never seen such a strong chest defensive. Alright, this is our last one. I'm not doing any more past this. We better get that $1 trillion loot in here. I don't think we got it, chat. You get up here. You get all up in here. Got him. Alright, we survived. Oh shit, I'm out of space again. Oh Jesus. Oh, this ain't great. What can we drop? Nothing. Oh, these are all my babies. I don't want to drop them. You know what I'm gonna do? Check this out. You've never seen anything like this in your life. I'm gonna fly to the mobile depot and drop my loot off. Big brain. You can't leave the site because then it'll fucking despawn and I'll lose the can. Gotta move quick. This is dynamo levels of plays. I'm pretty sure nobody's done this before. Here we go. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Yep. Open this up. Take all of this shit. Put it in the depot. And then go back to the can and loot that. And now the site will despawn and I can just go to the depot. Why did the depot bookmark not get saved? That was almost disaster. Hi. Depot. Yay. Alright, now we take this loot. Boom. Done. Now we go to the station, kill the site, come back to the depot, pick it up. Wow. Wow. Emergent gameplay. Someone says ditch the fireworks. Are you out of your mind, young man? I will not ditch loot. Walking means idiot? Ah, okay. I got you. Cover the nips and burn away, don't get nurpled. Drifter parts and fireworks. Oh, the fireworks take that much? I see what you're at. We'll take a look at the loot when I get in the station. Got some cool boosters. Maybe we can use them. Alright, so 2 seconds. Let me go fetch the contents of the depot. Probably should have filled my inventory from the depot to save a trip. But, you know, small brain. Still don't know what that last side is. Drifter parts are very big and worth nothing. Ah, okay. Well, you know, I need them. So, this is non-negotiable. But I like knowing that they're the most voluminous. Nice. At least I understand what's holding me back. Bing bong. Yep, we're gonna have to come back for it. So it hasn't despawned yet, interestingly enough. So I'm not sure what this is all about. I gotta get the impression I didn't really get much of value there, despite putting 5 keys and a lot of time and risk into it. So might not be worth doing if a paycheck is what you're after. We'll see. Anyway, I think this is the loot we got. It looks really bad. I can't sit here and I don't have no happy ending to give, chat. I'm sorry. There's no light at the end of this fucking tunnel. I guess the good news is we stole the gas from that guy that dared to take it from our system we scanned. Can't believe it. Alright, one more final tally at the station. Do not act as Lerm the Slurm. Oh, does he pick up everything? Oh, really? That makes me like him so much more. Yes. Yes. Yes, Lerm. Dude, the nipple attack is growing. It's at 5 now. Wait, where's nipple 5? He went from 4 to 6. Hold on. Stop. This is insane. We have nipple 1. We have nipple 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Where is nipple? Dude, where is nipple 5? What the fuck's happening? I'm not even making this up. Look. 4 to 6. What did you do to number 5? What the fuck? Cargo expander? I actually bring a cargo expander as my normal kit now. Didn't bring him this time though, so who cares? Good point. Oh, they're not here now, Chlorican. That's a valid point. A valid ass point. Look at these useless ass modules. Oh man, they still have never fixed this shit. Jesus. This is the buggiest shit ever when you started working with the columns. Interesting. Now these boosters definitely have value, right? Can you trade these? They just aren't listed. So we got way more than it looks like. We even got like agency stuff, which is really cool. I mean, the fact that we're getting agency stuff is already kind of nice. But like the keys and stuff, like it's just weird. It's like they literally were like, yo, we need to make sure this event is pretty dog. So let's just tune everything down a little bit. We've been too generous. Chipmunk, what's up? Anyway. Sorry, I'm just having a fun time memeing around. Couple of decryptors, attainment are nice. Filaments, we like those. This shit is useless. More data cores, bloops. I like the fireworks, but yeah, I guess they're pretty heavy, huh? Aw. Can't bring the fireworks with me? Sheesh. Alright, we don't need that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We don't need the depot. Bring these. Bring the carbon. High-tech chip. Scanner. Parts. And of course this. We need that. In the book. This stuff gets reprocessed because fuck it. That's right. I'm doing it. That's right. Trash this. I don't even know what this shit is. Completely useless to me. Oh, we can't afford the tritanium. I'm gonna trash the tritanium. We're real light with it, folks. Oh. And then set destination back to Jitta. Fantastic, only 11 jumps away. How about them fucking apples? I'd rather hunt Yule lads than do that shit ever again. That was whack. Now, I do like low-sec hacking. And if I was gonna do low-sec hacking, this would probably add to it. It's one can. It seems like it's actually decent value with the boosters if you actually add it up instead of taking the estimated value for fact. But I have a major problem. All these sites seem very undertuned value-wise, which is kind of cool. You know? Maybe they should do this more often. I think they should do this more often and add like a random chance for extreme lottery drops from these type of events. I want to hear about somebody getting some crazy drop. I love shit like that. I don't give a shit if it's fair or not. I just want to dream. Ah! Here's where I get smart bombed. Not bad though, honestly. We came out, used 5 keys, managed to make it happen, didn't die on stream, no censoring, fully nude. Not bad. I'm pretty proud of us. I'm blowing up my Titan. Look at me. Did Horde have a Dread super cache? What do you think, fam? What do you think they're crying about with asset safety? What'd you get? I was on the phone and didn't hear. A bunch of silliness. Nothing really great, sadly. We used 5 keys and this was our loot. So it was probably like 9 to 10 boxes. I don't remember if we skipped one or not. Yeah, I think we came in and took a guy's can, so we had probably 9 boxes. Yeah. Dear Duke, what's going on? I am doing well. Thank you so much for asking. I'm gonna fly back to Jits. Was doing some low-sec hacking, chilling, enjoying my freaking life. He says, at least you have skins to give away. Nah, my chat says I'm not supposed to do giveaways anymore. Sorry. I don't blame them. Lost Archangel. What's up, bro? What are you doing? So since I'm not going to do giveaways, I don't know what to do with that Odysseus and Orca. I can't give them to you guys. It's banned. It said do take. Ooh. Alright. So one lucky chatter gets to give me something expensive. or you get banned. Dude, that's actually hilarious. I should just forcibly demand things from chatters or ban them and then put it in a box and give it to a random person. That's actually hilarious. Imagine showing up to my stream and like you're like, hey, what's up, guys? It's like your name gets called and you're just like, oh, what the hell is that? And you're like, what is your sacrifice? Reverse giveaways would be fun. I have some gas and giveaway, but it's not the one you want. Nah. I got some stuff to hand out eventually. I'm not sure how I want to do it. I'm not sure if this channel can like do hype trains or not. Probably not in the long run. I'm doing good, been plotting shenanigans for the event. Like what? What have you been plotting? Out of curiosity, because I've been struggling to kind of see the good, maybe a little bit. I enjoy the Yule hunting though, so there's some. Battle Pioneer. All right. Ooh. Okay, I like that. Yeah, that actually sounds like a good way to go about this. Maybe we should do that, chat. Should we do that? I guess you lose security status in low, right? Kind of annoying. We'll figure it out, chat. I'm not worried about a damn thing. Easy. Just headed back home to Jits right now. Jack has a few homes. One of them's Jits. Y'all know it. You'll love it. Perfect place to buy stuff. Now, also a perfect place to get clapped up. One of the more dangerous systems out there, depending on both choice and cargo. But it's worth dancing with the devil for the prices and the location. Where my NPSIs are generally built out of. Oh, I still needed a skin for the Deemer. Can you do Paragon windowed or not? Oh, you can. Holy shit. So chat was definitely lukewarm about the stripes, I think. I don't think chat really cared for this so much. Definitely like the idea, but maybe I feel them. Looks a little bit generic, right? I just wonder if I should make one or just find one. Got anything fun planned for the weekend? Nah, what's up, Zach? I'll do some blops on Sunday. Crosswalk looking ass. Damn. Fuck. At least mine stands out among this crowd. Yeah, you're right. This one looks interesting. It's just like, you know. The thing about the Redeemer is you almost need it to be light, because if it's dark, then all these lights, there's so many lights on the front, they ruin all the lines. Like here's a dark one, right? You see how the lights just like, no matter what type of dark you're going, it's just completely lit up. I'm telling you, like this has gotta be a light ship, I think. Just looks terrible with the darkness, I think. Just buy cold iron Redeemer. Well, that's no fun. Here's the fish. This one was fucking hilarious. Hey guys. Hey. Big old mouth open. Shout out to that guy. Very creative. Couple of jumps. Wow, we move quick. I think MR ships in general look terrible. Well, we're working with this as a canvas. So with the game being how do we make the MR ship look good, right? This is interesting. Definitely some more than meets the eye going on here. Some nice place decals. Kind of breaking some of those lines up. This might be the best one I've seen. This one was funny. Are those lights living quarters or something? I'm not sure. One was funny. Fucking demonic. I think we can make one. I think I just have to go with, you know, kind of my gut. This is like, this is okay. I think we can do better. It doesn't have to be like broken two-tone or anything.
Spooky_diplomat says flexed bicep emoji, flexed biceps emoji, flexed biceps emoji, romantic face emoji, love you. Have a wonderful Friday.
Thanks, buddy. Hope your weekend's awesome. Any of you guys got any plans this weekend? Or everybody's asking me, I don't got shit. Been working on my tail, live life, you know? Maybe roll a bunch of scoops. I almost wonder what this would be like if the lines were turned 45 degrees. Maybe it would be barber pole ass. If anybody's gonna say barber pole ass, guaranteed, I'm gonna be so mad. Ah! I already know how this fucking movie ends. Let me just quick take a look. I'm not actually, I don't think I can actually, because the whole thing's a dotted line. If I turn it, it's not gonna work right. I don't think it's gonna work. Whoa. That's not what it. Like asymmetrical. Not really what I wanted. I wanted to like rotate it. Ah shit, that's not the right direction. That's not the right direction. Oh, we're shrinking it now. Oh shit, it's all over. Ah, it's over. Yep. It's over. Look at that. Just a couple of dots on the side there. Whoa. Alright, it's over. Just not save that. This looks like ocean zebra. Alright, listen. How you gonna kick a man when he's down? Send me your redeemer. Screenshot your redeemer. Tell me. Dude, you got, tough guy. Huh? Huh? Wise guy. I'm glad I have snowballs. Can I do the quest by throwing snowballs at guards or no? Is that doable? Is that allowed? By the way, I melted down a mobile depot so I could fit more fireworks, just in case somebody missed that. So apparently the best one was low sec data, and we did it, and it was like pretty underwhelming. We only did 5 though, but 5 is like a fair amount. I mean, that would take a long time to get 5 keys with just that. You have to run exploration while doing these snowball objectives. What are some of these worth? Ah, oh, fuck, I opened the market. Oh my god. Oh god. It's like bugged right now. Where it's just like freezes. Dude, I like how I open an item called Potent Brain Freeze and it freezes my client. Potent and extended are valuable? What does valuable mean? You know, a small container is bigger on the inside, yeah. Same for all of them. Let's give it a second, see if it comes back to us. Why are big discounts on a scanner? Is it because of the event? I have no idea. Loading 5 GB database. Dog, I mean, it should even load that way faster than this. I'm just gonna close the client down. Holy smokes, dude. I'm gonna blame Linux. Oh, 80 mil? That's not bad. Quite cool. The extended one? Oh, 40. Oh, okay. Thank you, Plovision. What's up, dude? Holy smokes, that's hilarious. The market like bricks the shit. I'm gonna like delete the res file and like remove his config or something. I don't know what's going on with that. It's gotta be a me issue, right? No way anybody else is dealing with that. Grab says is a feature. Yeah, exactly. It's like one of those please take a break features. It's like Pokemon Go telling you that you shouldn't be driving. Like, hey, you're a fat loser. Stop sitting at the computer playing Eve. No. No, I will not. Trying to get back on now. Give me a moment or two, yeah. Clear your cache, yeah. I was gonna try to do a hard clear and delete all the files and let it rebuild, but I've never seen it like this. I mean, this is not even like a load time. This shit crashes. Big crash. Big crash out. I think we mined 900 mil worth of gas earlier. Connecting. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry the fuck up! Is it because I had the market open and now it just loads into a freeze? Wow. There we go. Alright. Oh, there's the market. Close that shit before it destroys me again. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. What's up, Somewhat? How you doing? Yikes. That's a lot of Skrilla in there. Konami says, Jesus. Oh, I opened the market. Fuck! 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 Oh my god, I'm so done. Oh! By the grace of Bob, we've persevered. See what I did there? Easy peasy, dude. Now I'm never gonna close the market now that I've opened it. I'm gonna add another LSI to the jackpot. Oh, it froze. Alright, no it didn't. Oh yeah. Look at the shield mods in there. This was Peter Pinecone who added them. Hit them 8 times. Oh. Stepped under the rake again. What's the event hack look like? Loot like? So it's like boosters, data site stuff, skins, blueprints, snowballs, this filaments. I don't know if you get this stuff or not from them. I don't think you do. Somebody said that if you use the keys in Lowsec, you get a chance of getting some insane drops. Hmm. I'm gonna inject an ice frigates. So should I sell this stuff? Some chatter earlier today was like, you're not allowed to do giveaways anymore. I'm like, oh shit, alright. Should I sell it? What do we do with it? $958 mil Panther for sale. Somebody want to buy a Panther? It's at a discount right now on the market. Like 3 for sale. You have my permission to do giveaways? Contracted to me, I'll give you 5 ESC. I would gladly take that fatal off of you. Nah. You can hold a takeaway instead of go away? No. I think I'll just hold on to it and sell it. I was gonna bait you guys in a hype trains, but I think I'll sell it instead. Sell all of Peter Picone's gifts. You guys are not allowed to have any of it. Like how many duplicates we have with some of these joke items. Ivan says, what are you selling? Orca, Zealot, Sacrilege, Munin, Odysseus, Phantasm, Gila, Pitham A, B, and C type, Multi-Spectrum Hardener, Pitham A, B, and C type Booster. What are these? Mediums? 4 skill injectors and a Fado. Why giveaways are not allowed now? Somebody told me I'm not allowed to do them anymore. Chat. I keep ratting with so many people busy with the event. I have less competition for sites. Smart. That's how I normally feel. I've never done an event. I just picked a bad one to try for the first time. I'm still gonna finish the track, but I'm not like stoked. Gotta keep it. Was something you can't even fly? Okay. Skill issue. That person probably denied them because he never won anything. Could be. Could be. Could be. My plan was to add items to this every time I stream until somebody creates a huge hype train and then give it to one chatter. But I've been banned from doing that. By a chatter. If I sell it, I can then do more. I can feed more Vedmucks. This is a lot of Vedmuck. Like a shitload. What does it fit? Like 500? Wait, that's like a guitar set? Bling Vedmucks. We'll revisit that next week. Maybe we'll do some silly stuff. Alright, so Jack the Needle, fantastic character, kind of carried me through the events, showed you how some of this stuff kind of worked. We did Yule hacking, we did Yule hunting for like hours and hours and hours. We kind of found a decent way to do it. They actually patched it midway through us doing that. Farmed a shitload of keys, right? Use some of those keys, talk to everybody else. There's really no way to like get a ton out of this event. If you want to complete the reward track, it's pretty easy to do it casually. I wouldn't really go out of your way to do it though. You have tons of time. Yeah? Who's some punk in chat to tell you what to do? Are they your manager? Heck no, true. Koisan, I'm just joking, by the way. I'm basically gonna use it to like bait shit at some point. Just joking. Dan Gravy, Ivan, Koname, Ben, Linus, Scrap Rap, Pinecone, aka Peter, my boy. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate every last one of you. My YouTube chatters, thank you for being here. Ryan, love that again. Thank you for the super chat. D-Bars, Ivan, Soapy. YouTube, take care. I'll see you next week, yeah? We'll probably do a Christmas stream sometime either around or on the day. So, look forward to that.